Check the rhyme, y'all. Check the rhyme. Check the rhyme, y'all. Check the rhyme. Oh, my bad. That's me digging a grave and talking to y'all at the same time. Hashtag multitasking. Multitasking. And this is KBA when they reminisce over you, my God. I'm saying? Reminisce, reminisce. There never be another that was my brother, Trouble T. Roy.
That's right.
And we here live on Do the Knowledge Radio. It's almost after midnight. You know what I'm saying? Got a couple more minutes. Had to start early because we ain't playing these games. You know? So it's going down. Y'all know nothing serious. If you want to reminisce with us, because we reminiscing over you, my
My
God.
God.
My God. Hey, my God.
God.
My God. Danger. Oh my God. When to the
Okay. All right. I'm done.
Oh shit, dang. Oh, you went to that one. I was doing the blase blah. You went to
Oh, you
my
was so.
theme
Oh,
music. You was in there. The mystical joint.
yes.
That
I
was
went there.
hey.
I went down south. Yeah.
I told you that whenever me and my little brother went into the club, I don't care what was playing. When the DJ seen us, danger. Watch it back. Danger. Get on the floor. I'm telling you, as soon as we came in there. And we was doing like the little wiggle stomp drag. I'm telling you. We thought we was the ish. We thought we was the ish. The ish. The ish. The ish. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Word. How you feeling
Feeling good.
today?
I'm very good. How are you?
I'm excited. You understand? I got Cindy Moe and I got Queen Damn coming through for like a low key impromptu improvisation collaboration quarantining. We're gonna quarantine up tomorrow, today, depending on where you are. It's almost tomorrow, and we're gonna get that melanin magic popping over here.
Rona is giving us a lot of
Rona is
opportunities.
she
Yes.
is giving us praise her
Blessing us.
name, exalt her,
Yes.
bless her.
That's right.
Because this
Amen.
wouldn't happen on the regular because they would have been shooting, shooting, shooting. No, I'm jumping out of a car because Cindy Moe is a comedian, an actress, everything. She just got her bartender license. She a bartender. She a hair doer. She's a stunt woman. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
She's an everything lady.
Get
You know,
that money.
Queen Dell over there recording her music album. She's a music artist, comedian, everything, lady. Cause
Everything.
they about to be a every. I am every woman. It's all it means up in this motherfucker tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I'm being here like, mm, 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 mm.
They gonna be playing music? Cause you dancing.
No,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna be dancing because that's how happy I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be doing the Rona, do the Rona, do the Rona,
Rona.
do the Rona, do the Rona. You know what I'm saying?
God bless her.
I be like, I be like, Lil Rona, you just don't know the way you move so fast across the floor. You run through my mind like all the time to the point where I just wanna take you. Get here, get here. Oh, that was Lil Power. My bad. I thought it was Lil Rona. Yeah. Nancy, what's up? What's up? Today is April the 6th. It's 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. Unless my phone is fast, it probably is. Got one more minute,
I got one
you
more
know.
minute.
Yeah. To let these people know if they hit this link that we ain't talking about nothing serious. So say the serious for your
We
serious.
did 2 nights of serious. We can't be doing no more serious for a
Whoo.
minute. Yeah.
Hey, I was like, I was sweating and going through withdrawal. I was like, Gizmo, if you fuck this up for me, I had to talk to Gizmo. I had to talk to Gizmo like Dave Chappelle had to talk to Stedman. Stedman, if you fuck this up for me, ah, I was on with my brother Royale. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I saw
I
that.
do some nightly news. I'm gonna do some nightly news with Royale because Royale's a fucking genius. You know what I mean? He's a genius. He's a genius. And I've been up watching this Wu Tang series. I really was like disgusted and reluctant not to watch it. You know what I'm saying? But Rona was like, "Oh, Piggy, give me one more chance." I was like, all right.
You
You know what
like
I'm
it?
saying?
I mean, are you liking it again, or because?
I didn't watch it at all. I was protesting it because I didn't see any Wu Tang influence on it. And then I seen Papa Wu in it. So I was like, fuck it. I got to watch it now.
Okay, I didn't watch it.
I got to watch it.
Only young ones watched it, so I think that's a good thing.
I don't really, I'm not really feeling it. Not really feeling it.
I don't watch them
But
like the Biggie movie. You like the Biggie? I didn't watch that either. Like,
I watched the Biggie movie.
mm, it's just not one of my
Nacho,
things.
Nacho was in that movie.
I'd rather read a book, about
Nacho,
them. Yeah.
Nacho, Natri, aka Torsha. Torsha. Because she was Lord Kim.
Didn't Lil Kim say something
And
about she didn't want her playing her or something? It was some drama behind that movie, right?
yeah, I guess. I guess.
um, yeah, the drama.
She
Yeah.
did an excellent job. She did an excellent job.
I like the old movies, like the Temptation movie and stuff. Stuff like that. You know,
The
I watch them.
Temptation movie.
I watch
I
them.
could have watched that Temptation movie for 17 hours. You understand? That Temptation movie was it.
Yeah, that's what I
It.
like to watch. But
Jimmy Ruffin was up in there. You know, you make me wanna. I was getting, hey, this is my little brother David. That was it, boy. David Ruffin. Don't forget to say you will. Don't forget to say yeah, yeah,
David
yeah,
Ruffin
yeah.
can sing.
I want you to know. Oh man, I used to do that on the runs when I was in the army. They had you calling cadence. I used to kill it. Every Friday I would kill it because I could get the rest of the day off. So I would kill it every Friday. It was like, oh, we're going to give one person a day off. Whoever does the best cadences. So I let everybody go out there and try their best. Sad, sad,
My favorite
sad
David
work.
my favorite David Ruffin song is "Walk Away from Love." I love that song. Oh man, that's right. I love you, but I gotta walk away. Bye. That's right. You ain't
I
acting
gotta
right. You
choose
gotta go.
to let you go.
I like songs like that. Songs that mean something that has some meaning to it. Like Mary J. Blige songs that you could like a sister could relate to. Like that's why I love Mary.
My sister Rosalind Yaba L was on earlier, dropping them jewels. Okay, I see you. Shout out to you, sis. See, this is why y'all ain't want me on. Y'all was all serious because I can't do it today. I couldn't do it. I couldn't be so serious. I could not. I could not. See
You
what
had
I'm
to take
saying?
a day off of wanting to kill a knuckle, right? Yeah.
Oh no, I laugh and do that. I laugh and do that. But no problem.
Ah,
I'll be out there like, don't forget to say yay, 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 yay. You're being so good to me.
mhm.
That's how I was singing the runner. Like, you're being so good to me. You know you make me wanna make me wanna rona with you.
Big up.
Yeah, big up. Hashtag quarantining up. Okay. So let me break this out right here.
I ain't read
Tiger
no news
style.
today, so I don't know what's going on in the world.
Tiger style. This is Wu Tang Clan ain't nothing. If you want beef, then bring the ruckus. Wu Tang Clan ain't nothing.
Mm-mm.
Ah, let the man step up, boy. The man will come out.
That
Come on,
beat,
bro.
that beat is crazy. That beat is crazy. That Tiger style beat, crazy. Mm. Every morning in the car, that's me. Or click click.
Shut up. Oh, something in the streets went bang bang, making it hard for you to do your thing. Something in the hall went the box cutter went
Clink, clink.
something in the slums went rum pum pum pum.
You always keep the box cutter in your ride, man. Always keep one of them in there. At close. Very close.
Right, so open up packages, right? You
That's
know the
right.
mail.
Absolutely. You gotta open up my happy mail and stuff. Yeah.
Happy meal.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. I had this book like 27 times. I
What,
had to go back and get it.
what's your favorite chapter?
Um, Tiger style.
Oh,
Now they was talking about the kung fu flicks. Really, it's like everybody's introduction. Everybody's introduction is crazy. You know, what was your favorite kung fu flicks?
Five Deadly Venom.
Boom, that pinky ring shit. Oh,
And
that
Chinese Connection.
Chinese connection.
Hmm.
Damn.
And Hero. If you want to get new about it.
Nameless. Nameless. That fucking movie was the shit.
The Shiznit. Oh yes, it was. I resonated with that in my soul, and yes,
Damn.
in my soul. He said the fool came back with a suit on. He was like, What the f are you doing? Like, really? Oh, we gotta be. What do you call it? What was the word? I can't remember what word he used, but China is changing. He said. Oh,
Modern night.
diplomatic. We got to be diplomatic. That's what he said. So we got to look like them if you want to take if you want them to take us seriously. So yeah, you lose your culture, you lose everything.
Hero.
Hero was great. That movie was great. Subtitle. I love reading, so I have no problem with subtitle.
Hi.
Beautiful movie. Beautiful.
It was the shit.
A lot of that culture is still
Did
there.
you see? Did you see the elder when they was
Yes.
shooting them arrows into the school and they was trying to run out?
Mhm. Mhm. Yeah.
They died right there in their class.
Yeah.
Shit was nuts. That shit was nuts. That was
Yeah.
like the craziest shit. Broken that. What was his name? Broken Sword. Broken Sword. What Broken Arrow? Broken Sword. Yo, that movie. There was a little disrespectful scene in that movie with the Emperor when he was talking to Jet Li. He said to him, "You're fast, but you're not that fast."
Right.
Comparing him to Donnie Yen, saying that Donnie Yen was faster than him. I was like, ooh, a little shade, a little shade, a little friendly competition because you know they compared Jet Li and Jackie Chan for years, and they fought in one movie against each other, and it was a tie. That was in the Forbidden Kingdom. They fought each other. That's the only
I
time.
like artful movies. Those movies are artful. I mean, they even
Yeah,
show you the calligraphy in there because I practice
right.
calligraphy, and it's a beautiful art. So
And it showed you the art form and how it turns into a martial science.
right,
Yeah.
yes,
So, yeah, yeah.
mhm,
Hero,
yeah.
damn.
A lot
You
of that
get props
culture
for
is
that.
still there,
You get props for that. You get props for that.
just like in Africa, still still that culture's still there, and I'm glad for it.
Five deadly venoms. Damn,
And
teachers.
I forgot which one you told me. Did you say your favorite character was the one that did everything?
Hmm.
Okay, mine was a toad.
Yeah.
Even though he got his head taken off, but
He, he went through it.
hmm
They couldn't kill it. They had to drug him to kill
Yep,
him.
that's right.
Everything that they did, they couldn't kill him.
That's right. Yep. So I mean, I think that's a favorite amongst a lot of us. That movie.
Yeah, the purist.
Yeah. I mean, all the Jet Li movies are like a whole lot. The
Fist
one
of Legend.
um, uh, what was it called? What of the Dragon? The one where he was in France.
Oh, Kiss of the Dragon.
The Dragon. Yeah, they played.
Mm.
What was that Jamaican song? The let me. It's in my phone.
It's in
Don't
my
you
mouth.
blame it on I? Yes, I and yeah. Let me get it because that song. I was like, oh my gosh, and he was like, you like this song, man? He's like, yeah, I like the song. And he's in the cast. Yeah.
And
Ah,
my burn boy from around the way, he see me put up this Wu Tang. Me, look, this is how I started getting into the coding. My homie, he watching right now. We used to, we watched everything together. Like y'all wonder why I know all of these movies and all this other shit. You know, him. You understand? Like this Wu Tang, we would take this apart. Like all of the Wu Tang albums, all of the Wu Tang songs, all Juice. You know, all of the early joints. Like we
yeah,
would watch and we would go through all of these movies. You know what I'm saying? My homie right here,
it,
Burn Boy. You know what I'm saying?
it was the Congos. Don't blame it on I.
He probably burning right now. Burn Boy. Shout out to Burn Boy. You understand?
Don't you blame
Mm.
it on I tell you. Don't you blame it on Rastafari. Oh,
Mama Nataki. I see you, Mama Nataki. Son of Steve Coakley Jr. Mama Steve Coakley Jr. Go ahead. Love you, Mama. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. Yo, son, I had crazy vision. Check it out. Check it out. Just imagine, right? Woo!
your,
Check it
your
out.
inner Raekwon is coming
Get
out, even in your speech.
this navy blue pair, you know? This navy blue pair, right? Check it out. but gotta die cream on top. You know what I'm saying? Niggas don't even know I'm a rock niggas. This son. Check it out, check it out. Woo!
Your inner Raekwon is showing.
Yeah. They know I was a master killer. I still am to this day.
I was
You
definitely a
understand?
master killer.
Season was forged by the deadly drum, but the battle is won by
What
swordsman
theme
and slum.
song?
Strike for the vocal from the international vocalist. Your style is too local to cope with this offensive antagonist. Oh, sister, moving motionless, mysterious swiftness. Don't roll down the shaft or the brain. Mental gives the signal to the physical world with kicks and hits from every angle. Violent temperaments. Oh man. Shout out to 60 Second Assassin for singing the hook in the background. It's been a long time. Yeah, that was 60 Seconds. Shout out to 60 Second.
Mm, mm, mm,
Yeah, he heard me go through all of them
mm.
Master Killer verses and shit. Like, even when the wars came out, I still was like, yo, Master Killer verse. You know what I'm saying? It was undeniable. That was Capadonna's fucking song. You understand? But I still was like, be on the lookout for these mass murderous suspects. I still was like, nah, fuck that. Be on the lookout for these
Take
mass
plane.
murderers.
Nah, F that.
Now you was a ghost face head. Speaking of the
Yeah.
devil,
Yep.
you know, it's the God, get your shit right.
Right.
Make a trap with yo, I killed you in the
What is
past
that
life. On
life?
the mic, but he was talking that fast shit.
That's
You and Nick can talk, got blasted.
Yeah, that's my favorite. That's my favorite. Ghostface.
Introducing the ghost face killer. Noah the killer.
My people in the
Yeah.
front and the back. Those songs. Look, let me tell you something. That was a dope album. Protect Your Neck.
And
I
then
was
we had
young when that came out.
we had we had Prince Rakim, Words from the Genius. Then we had the Grave Diggers was first, and out of the Grave Diggers is where the Wu
Oh
came
my
from.
God! Did you say Grave Diggers?
Yeah, Grave Diggers came first,
Oh, you brought me back. Just now.
and Grave Diggers birthed the Wu Tang.
Mm-mm-mm.
The Wu Tang originally was supposed to be Dirty Jizza and RZA. If you remember Grave Diggers, shout out to the guy Fuquan Sunstar Labe. You understand? Fuquan,
Fuquan.
poetic.
Ugh.
The Richard was over there. Then the Gatekeeper. And after, Killer Priest was over there.
Mm-hmm.
Before Sons of Man. You see what
Yep.
I'm saying?
Killer
Killer Priest
Priest.
was over there before Sons of Man. And the Wu got the members together. It was 8, and Master Killer was the last to come to the Wu. It
Wu
was between him.
Campinos.
It was between him and Killer Priest with that right. And Killer Priest told the story off on Master Killer's album. If you got the first one, those said date, you got the DVD disc. And he told the story. He said they was up writing. And Killer said he fell asleep. And he woke up and he heard homicide's illegal and death is the penalty. One justifies a homicide when he
He
dies. And
dies in his own iniquity.
shit. So he was like, yo, this was
Coming at
crazy.
you. We gotta
So
keep beat on an MC killer.
MC Chiller looks
Like
like
a
the
work
work
of
of
a
a master.
master.
Hey, I seen something. A bunch of his shows. He started. He would start off with that right there.
Hmm.
And then when he was doing like the tour for No Set Date, he would start off with the beginning track off No Set Date. They said the God wasn't never coming home. Grandma in the nursing home. My mind is blown. I'm known to walk. He said, I'm known to walk the block alone. One deep, yeah, we all love heat. These military submarine guns, machine. What do you say? These military armed marine machine guns. Legend of Brooklyn, master craftsman. They said, Lord, when you drop it, no set date. They said, Lord, when you drop it, no set date. Thoughts premeditated, well calculated. That's what I said right there. The air's contested. The people can't wait. So we agreed to send one to swim from lost to found. See, truth be his life preserved. You can't drown. Drunk with the victory, the root cavalry. Bomb the synagogue. The last hurrah for chivalry. Trafficking. Yo, mom.
Who did this homeless? Wait a
Ah,
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a freaking minute.
wait a minute. Wait a
Wait,
frickin' minute.
wait a
Cut the
minute.
malarkey.
Look at this. The best rappers from New Jersey and Rod Digger not on this list. Really?
Who's on the list? That's why you can't. Some shit you can't Google. Okay,
Really?
because it'll break your
Yeah,
heart.
like,
Who
right.
they said it
Yeah, I
was?
know. Who is Chris Phoenix? That's 48, 47. Who is Kosha Dills? It's a cracker look like. All right. 46, Buck City. The hell is that? Oh my God, Gatsby, another cracker, and then Cakes the Killer. I don't even want to look at that one. Cakes the Killer.
You need to give us
DJ,
dope.
yeah, DJ DX. I don't know who that is. Skinny from the Nine, GDP, Dash, Sharia
Oh
J.
yeah, are you
Who
looking up that
you
other
you know
list?
you know Dash?
I seen that list you talking about.
This is a crazy list. Let
I
me
don't
go up
know
to
who.
somebody I know. Okay, here we go. A trail course from PM Dawn. Okay, he's all right. Here we go. Um, I don't even know who this is. Let me keep going. Lakim Shabazz. Do you know who that is?
Of course, we know like him.
Oh. Okay. Yes, we do know. Lakim. Okay. Latifah shouted him out a whole lot
If you want me
on
dead, bring the
her
bucket.
Flavor Unit. Mike Zombie, Tony D, Haji Beats, Rotten Rascal. Oh, the Rotten Rascals. Do you remember them?
Oh yeah, that's
The
my
Rotten
fam right there.
Rascals. Oh, I gotta play something later. I mean, play that
One
later.
and see him up
I
the ass.
forgot about the Rotten
So
Rascals.
pitch me and MC Swaki to there. We can knock his asses to the left field. Hell yeah. Yeah.
Oh, and there's an Asian here called Pace One. Total. That's not hip hop
You
though.
remember Pace One
Yeah,
from
I
the
know.
Outsiders?
Yes, I know Pace One is Asian. So, uh, it's for my y'all know yeah. Let more
What song for Rotten Rascals you
it's
gonna
for
play? Is you with me?
yes. You. Young Z from No Brain. Um,
Yeah.
Shake YZ. I'm gonna not say who I don't know. Rob G. Just Allah. Can we keep going? Outsiders, Apache, Chino
Yeah.
Excel,
On the way.
Outlaws, Joel
Wow.
Santana, Sugar Hill Gang, Tretch. I'm not even sure why Shaquille O'Neal is on this list. Wyclef, Wyclef Jean, Joe
You can't
Button,
stop
Young,
feeling
make this statement loud and clear.
trouble.
Jersey, yeah. Akon, Naughty by Nature, Queen Latifah,
Loud and
Ice
clear.
T.
Jersey's here. Oh. Oh.
Yep. Ice T. Yeah, I'm gonna say it again. Ice T. Fetty Wap, that's my kids there. Redman and Lauren Hill. But guess what? Right, digging in on this list, I'm confused.
She's right there with
Yeah, I mean, she's not
him.
outside
She's
of
right
this.
there with Lauren Hill. She's right there with Lauren Hill.
She should be up.
Lauren.
She should have her own number. You
And
know, I
where the
mean, if
fuck
they
is
put
Wise Intelligent? Where's Wise Intelligent?
okay. Well, I mean, if you can put Young Z here and and paste one on here, why not? And then putting these crackers up here.
Right?
I don't like this list. I don't like
Shout
it.
out to John Drummond. I see you always sharing, always supporting. Got nothing but love. I got nothing but love for you, Johnny.
Got nothing for you, baby. Mhm. I got nothing but love.
Shout out to Bree J. Bree
So
J
much
started the show off with that yesterday. She was killing it.
love. All right,
And
let me
Liz
look at
McCoy,
this.
shout out to you, Liz McCoy. I see you. Shout out.
Every time I hear Joe Budden's name, my song it just pops in my head.
Which one?
Y'all let me make this statement loud and clear. Jersey's here. That one.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, I dig it in this list, but she should have been number one, not number two. How is Joe Budden number one?
I don't
Because
understand.
I don't understand that either.
I don't understand. Salutations.
The Queen is hyped up. Uh, Naughty by
The
Day.
queen is hyped up.
That was my
Naughty
song.
by nature. Not because I hate you. Latifah's
Uh,
had it up to here.
Redman, of course, is number two.
Oh, snap.
Lauryn Hill number three, but she shouldn't even be in the list because she's not totally hip hop, like I said.
Shout out to whoever ordered my new design RBG Corona free twice, 2 times.
Really?
1 time, 2 times, 1 time, 2 times, 1 time, 2 times. Yeah, I love it.
Doom, doom, doo, 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 doom, doom, doo, 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 doom, doom. Doom, doo, 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 doo. The Queen is hyped up. I'm telling you, I don't like old Latifah was. I'm telling you, like, I mean, I wanted to be Queen Latifah when I was younger. I don't know what happened since then, but it's all good though because I still bumping that Queen. What is it? Black Rain. What's is that what the
Abs,
song called?
what
Black.
up, Abs? What up, what up, what up, what up? Mm, 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 mm. From ghetto to ghetto, the backyard, the yard.
I don't know. I don't like these lists. Like, I mean, at least Redman is on all these lists.
Who's the red man? Where's the red man? Time for some action. Time for some action. Time for some
Did I tell you
action.
the first time I
Time.
heard that song? Was on video 45?
Let's get ready to
I said,
rumble.
"Who is that?" Because that beat is crazy. Say his name.
The funky fly stuff.
Yeah. Did I mention? Yeah.
Uh,
Redman is
Everybody went crazy with that row like a Dungeon Dragon. Everybody they did that a little bit too much. A couple of people got
I
that.
think I see Redman at least once a week.
Row.
See him at least once a week. Ugh.
Who's the red man? Where's the red man?
I'm gonna ask him about his quarantine. How he's doing. Ugh.
Excuse me as I kiss the sky.
God. How
Yes, that's all that.
high?
Tell him you got a platform you want to interview him on. I ain't fuck it. I do it with my stinking ass.
I mean, he just walks around.
Couldn't catch me if you ran with 21 Jump Street. You don't know no 210. with the flow.
Right, they could do too. Just in the mall, you can catch her in the mall, in the downtown. You can catch her anywhere. Like these people are not hard to find. That would be cool to get in there
I
though.
inhale large clouds and puff through my chalice.
Pumping out stars, right rush for hours.
That's it.
I was like, I wish my
Women in
voice was
masks
that
like
deep.
Jim Carrey.
Yep, I wish my voice was that deep. When she came out, I was like, I wish my voice was like that. Oh my God, like that's a strong presence right there.
When I hooked up with the refugees, if you want to coming through, and I'm OACP, smoking weed of all types, smoking homegrown out tobacco pipes. You
Um,
got to know when to hold them, know when to
when
fold them.
hold
I
'em,
can
I can
take
make the
some
sun
wine,
rise.
this is your
Pick on
wine,
your
this
wine,
is
spill
the
your
concubine.
concubine, and your gold mine.
So, ooh,
So
ah,
I
ah,
mama
mama
say,
said,
mama
mama
sa,
stop.
mama makusa.
Fuck the sheriff. I'll
I got
shut up.
John Wayne.
Me and that kid, what's his name? That would be me, Young Z from
Me
No
from No
Brain.
Brain.
Ah, yeah,
That's that song Cowboys. It's a classic. From
true,
North
true.
2 Ontario. Mm-mm-mm. They needed to do more work together, and I'm sad that they couldn't. They should have did an album. That would have been classic. That would have sold a lot of records, a lot of albums.
Mm,
That would probably been number one on iTunes. I mean, because they're the dopest.
the dope
They're
bitch.
dopest. I don't know any other female rapper that freestyle. I know that Missy Elliott can do it. I think that's who else? I think that's it. Lil Kim can't do it. Yeah, I think that's it. Those two are the only ones that can freestyle. Really, I don't. Hmm. I
I
mean,
heard Fox freestyle.
Foxy can.
I heard the
I
freestyle.
know
Yeah,
Dej Loaf can. That's about it. So that's the three of them. And then you saying Foxy. I don't know. I've never heard it do it.
I heard Bahamadia freestyle.
Really?
I
Hmm.
heard Heather B freestyle.
I forgot about Heather B. Heather B can do it. Yeah. Yeah. Heather B can do it. Okay, that's five.
Mm,
Eve can't
mm,
do it, even though she
mm.
had really good rhymes.
Oh, I had a bomb ass, ill ass, two ill ass freestyler female MCs on this show. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Queen and Heroin from the Juggernauts and my twin sister with the same birthday as I. Keep
Mm.
turning raw on the microphone. Raw, I'm gonna give it to ya with no trivia. We like cocaine straight from Bolivia. My hip hop will rock and shock the nation like Emancipation Proclamation. Yeah,
Proclamation.
please approach with slang is dead. You might just want to take the wall and bang your head for the doors. Of course, you're doubting. I make it that was coward to this Caucasus Mountains. While I'm on
One
fire,
fire.
and set the microphone on fire. Rap
Rap
down
that
Barry
way.
and carry
Carry
like
like
Mariah.
Mariah.
I was like, get the fuck out of here, Jack. Why you do that? I come from the challenge
Ah.
slum in the LI bomb. Come through enough guns. That video was crazy. All of them cats on the chessboard and shit.
Woo. 10. Woo.
With the
10.
butterfly sword, kept the sharp sword to that mixed section. Don't talk the talk. If you can't walk phone, let's get out by the chalk. A mad fact with the project maybe. Rebel to the brain, there's no way to barricade me. Steamroller like an 18 wheeler with a trunk driver. There's no survivor. Rough like Timberland, weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me and my clan and all the land cruisers out there. Peace to all the crooks, all the bad crooks. Okay.
Enough.
Oh. Yo, that was a crazy ass track. And they said they had to compete to get on it. So it wasn't no free spot for the songs on the album. You had to battle each other like flipping on the joint and shit. You see what I'm saying? So it
Really?
wasn't
Really?
for real.
Gosh. Yeah, and did they start fighting too? Because that's what they
Yeah,
did.
yeah, hell yeah. So that kind of shit right there. I had asked Killer Priest when we had him on the show about Fourth Chamber, his verse on Fourth Chamber,
Hmm.
because he was a battle MC. You see what I'm saying? He was a battle
Hmm.
MC before there was a such thing as a battle MC. Like he got on battling and eating motherfuckers up. Matter of fact, I asked him about two things that I had heard through the grapevine. You understand? I
Hmm.
asked him about Fourth Chamber just because I always wanted to know who he was talking to in Fourth Chamber.
Okay.
He was like, haha, funny story. He gave me a couple funny stories in that interview. That's crazy. Crazy. So he was like, funny story. He's like, one day I came to the studio and niggas was talking shit. So I went in the booth and went at everybody in the studio that day. So you hear my judge wisely, as if nothing ever surprised me, lounging with you two fellas of ivory. I'm lively, my dome piece is like building stones and grease upon the deformation thrones I speak. But he's coming at everybody like that. You understand? No matter how loud they grit, what do you say? No matter how loud they get, though they growl and spit, clutch their fists, and throw signs like a crib. And throw all types of fits. I leave them split like ass cheeks and rag pussy lips. That shit was crazy.
Oh man.
Just came out. Upon the deep, so the street come overwhelmed. As mine roams around. I'm overwhelmed. As mine roams around. Eyes the vision. Memory is the film. Others act subtile, but they fragile above clouds. They act wild and couldn't budge a crowd. He said they act wild and couldn't budge a crowd. No matter how loud they get, though they growl and spit, clutch their fists and throw up signs like a crib. Or throw all types of fits. I leave split like ass cheeks and rack pussy lips. I said, damn, who is he talking to? I would like to know who you were talking to when you were saying these lines. I need to know.
What were you talking
This is complexity. Who were you talking to and what were you talking about? So he was like, yo, everybody in the studio. Then I got a chance to say, I heard that because he did songs with cannabis. You know what I'm saying? They had the horseman situation going on. And I had heard through the grapevine that cannabis battled everybody in the woo and Priest killed him in the battle.
about?
Killed him. I was like, was that true? He said, yo, God, you know I had to kill that motherfucker.
He said, "Yo, God."
He said, yo, God, you know I had to kill that motherfucker.
uh,
You know what I'm saying? Because he asked me, like, yo, was you there? Because, that's like proprietary information. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, that was crazy because cannabis from around the way, he not on the list either. How the fuck is he not on the list? Who was fucking with him lyrically? Not too many people on that Jersey list. He ain't on that Jersey list. I battle you on the net. I battle you in the flesh. I battle you over the phone. You could call me collect. I battle you for the respect. I battle you over a blank check. I battle you with a gun in my neck. I battle you standing over the toilet with my gal. Battle you with juggling the hand grenade with the pin out. In the stolen car with the VIN number ripped out. Drinking again and stop doing the 360 spin out. I was like, what
wow.
the fuck
Mhm.
did he say?
What the?
Hey, I told you I only had three buttons on my tape, so I had to flip it over,
Gas and rewind.
take it out, flip it over, fast
Fast
forward, and that
forward
was
and
going to
forward.
rewind it. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? Like that was it.
Yep.
Everybody went crazy with that cannabis freestyle. Nick Snow, Clue. I speak in frequency, dogs can hear. But like when them young Young boys be talking about all them old dudes is washed up and y'all just hating and blah 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 and y'all like this is tight. I said, let me come
They need to
punch it
get
out.
slapped. They need to get slapped.
This is why I tell them though. I tell them, come listen to this, and I bring them back to '97. I don't even say what time it was or none of that shit. I just say listen to this shit right here, and it's either that or Beast from the East or something from that circuit. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Right there, I let them listen to that. I speak in frequencies. Dogs will have trouble hearing. Cannabis is the lyrical version of German engineering. Raw metaphors keep you high for months. I fly around the earth twice without refueling once. Ain't too many categories I can fit in when it comes to spitting because I'm overqualified for the position. The laser guided lyrical hybrid creating scripts so sick I gotta arm wrestle my pen to write it. Don't get excited because if I ever kept one of you wannabes biting, we're gonna be fist fighting. So much what you want. I got the shotgun pump. You feel like a frog, then jump. I possess the lyrical ammo, the battle, and rip any one of you warm-blooded mammals and shambles. I make examples of you and eat a mouthful of your crew. The type of MC you can't outdo. When they hear that shit, they like, what the That's what they get to the. I battle you on the net. I battle you in the flesh. I battle you over the phone. You like for real. Like he said, I battle you over the phone. You could call me collect. I battle you for the respect. I battle you over a blank check. I battle you with a gun in my neck. you know, like talking that. I'm like, man, come on, like you just all of a sudden you just all of a sudden see this shit and don't say nothing. So this is crazy because when you start talking about lyrics and lyricism and all that
All
and
that.
all that and we ain't even talking about from around the way and he don't get mentioned. This dude was the reason for you flipping tapes over to where you spent a couple of more dollars and got a rewind button and shit. You got a rewind button. Yo, rewind that shit. I battled you on the net. Motherfuckers was trying to sound like him and shit. Like they was reciting his verses. I battled you on the net. I battled you in the flesh. I battled you over the phone. You can call me collect. That's one song. This is Cannabis versus DMX mixtape. If anybody could ever remember what I'm saying, you could go back. Maybe you might be able to find it. But we had the tape. We had the tape. And then when we got a little bit of money, we had the CD.
I was loving it
so,
when CDs came out. Ooh.
so me, I was a cannabis fan. Die hard, still a cannabis fan, right? So I'm arguing with cats on the block and all that shit, blah blah blah. Talking about cannabis better than DMX. I'm like DMX, I didn't want to hear that shit. I was like, whatever, right? DMX CD comes out. What his tape? His tape comes out. It's dark and hell is hot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm listening to that shit from beginning to end. I said, yo, X got it, yo. And my cousin, Ham, aka Hami Ham, y'all know him from the battle circuit. If y'all know that, that's my cousin in real life. You understand? So he's like, yo, cousin. I'm like, what up? He like, cannabis tape coming out today. So I rushed to the store to get this shit because I'm like, yeah, I'm telling you, cannabis shit gonna be hot. That didn't make shit. It was high. I was on my mad rapper shit. That shit was high. You know what I'm saying? They really got you. It was high. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
A
ain't no
mad
way in the
rapper.
world cannabis, DMX CD, tape. I keep saying CD. It's tape better than cannabis tape. So
Tape.
I listened to that shit. That shit was crazy, though. One, two, come through, gun who, gun who. Oh, you don't know what the gun do? I was like, ooh, this shit is crazy. I see them on the Survival of the Illest tour going crazy, tearing up the stages, all that shit. And I hear this tape, and then I hear cannabis tape. So I hear Patriots. You know, the joint start off with Patriots. I make your bitch cool shit stools. I put a pistol in the mouth and pull, then I feed you to the pit bulls. Don't even talk about guns. The only nine you got is a $5 bill and 4-1. So he talking that shit. I was like, oh, this shit. They had Free from 106 and Park on there, Free beating one drop and shit. You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh shit, looking Free on there. Nah, nah, nah. Right? So this is the first track. And then I hear the rest of the album. And that shit is like wah 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 wah, and everybody in the hood clowning. They talking shit like, "Yo, you said that shit was gonna be better." Like I was like, "Yo, don't fucking talk to me right now. Don't fucking talk to me right now." You understand? So I'm in my feelings about this shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm in my feelings like he let me down personally. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's
Like,
all about knowledge born alone.
I was mad. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? Like I was in my feelings. You know what I'm saying? I'm in my feelings about this shit. You know, so I'm like, yeah, fuck that. Joint was hot trash. He had like 2 or 3 songs on his joint. Other than the songs that we heard already, second round knockout and uh roll. Roll with you or something like that. Roll with you know what I'm saying? That joint right there. I never freestyle for free without charge. It's free. It costs you a brain cell. Just decipher me with that joint, right? Yeah, that joint was crazy. But we had heard it already. We savages snatching microphones from amateurs. So I was mad. I was big mad. How they say? I was big mad.
Big, big man.
I was big mad. For real. I was big mad out here in these streets. You heard? Big mad.
Keep saying big man. Where that come from? Like that's new.
Cameron, no,
It's
Cameron
not
was like,
new because that seemed new to me. I didn't really pay too much attention to Cameron. Maybe that's what that was.
that's the first person I heard say it. It don't
Yeah,
mean
I didn't
nothing.
pay attention too much to Cameron.
Uh,
He came out with that Diplomats double CD. I didn't know how to feel about that. It was like 2 songs out of how many? Like I was like, I didn't spend money for this. Dang.
Tiger style.
Rod Digger is the best. Did I say that already? I'm gonna keep saying
Say
it.
it again. Say it
The
again.
best female rapper ever.
At, but, burr,
Ever.
burr.
Ever. And she know it.
Tiger style.
Yep, and she know it. That's all that matters. First name Rashia.
Digger. First name Rashia. Sweetest person. Had no idea.
Uh,
See, look, this is how I'm saying RBG Corona free. See that? Shout
yeah,
out to whoever bought them shirts. I'm telling y'all.
that was nice. That was nice.
I need everybody who listening to
Appreciate.
go get them shirts. To go get them shirts. You understand? Go get them shirts ASAP. ASAP. ASAP.
I got to
ASAP.
get them yoga pants. I got to drop 10 though. Yeah, I got to get those. Got to represent. You know what? I'm thinking that, Soul Sista in the City is going to be canceled because of Rona. So, darn. you know, yoga in the city. So I hope it's not canceled. I hope this whole thing is over with by then.
By when?
June 21st.
Mm,
Yeah, that's when yoga in the city.
that's right.
I wanted to watch the
It's gonna happen.
rock
It's
the
done. It's over
K
with.
yoga pants. I wanted to rock that out there in the city.
So I put the
But we
link out
shall
there. Ain't nobody joined in. So I'm just scrolling through back and forth to see what the CC is on
we
here.
shall
Let me
see.
see
We
what.
shall see.
Yeah.
MC conditioner. Let me play this
You
one.
could never say this boy is an amateur.
Uh, do, 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 do,
Hey,
do.
that Return to the 36 Chambers album is 25 years old.
Yep. I know.
My my brother, True Master, wherever you are. Look, I got in a fight with my older brother about when that album came out. I got in a fight with my older brother about that shit. We was at the bar, no surprise.
Oh, at the okay. Yeah, well,
Drinking,
yep.
no surprise.
No surprise.
And I was like, motherfucker. I was like, motherfucker, look, oh Dirty Bastard album came out before Method Man album. He's like, what? Nah. This, right? He was right. I'm sure he was right. They came out the same year. They came out the same year. But let me go to my scroll right here because my scroll will tell me what it was. I got facts right here. Facts. You still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. It just got 95. 95 right there.
Amateur.
But MC conditioner. You could never say this before. Sam. Oh shit. April 1st was Meth's birthday. How the fuck we didn't do nothing for that?
Oh my gosh,
This was
really?
caught up with the transition day of Marvin Gaye. Yeah. Yeah. That's
M
right.
E
Oh,
METHOD.
Takal was first. Takal
Takal was the
was
first one. Yes.
yeah, right. So I was like, man, fuck that. 151 to make you say, man, fuck that. You know what I'm saying? Man, fuck that. You know what I'm saying? So that was the joint. It was still 95. It was 95. It wasn't fucking 94.
Oh, dirty
That's
bad
they talking about
that thank God in the
from the slums of shout. I know his album was first. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just METHOD. Like that's how it was. So it was that, and then you know I was just talking about when he did the beat for Brooklyn Zoo. That was the real argument. That was like the
oh,
real cut.
oh,
And I was
Brooklyn
like, yo,
Zoo.
I was like, yo, I call this motherfucker on the phone who made the motherfucking beat right now.
And he was,
Drunk as
and,
shit.
yeah, and he
I
was.
called I called True up on the mic. I was like, yo, True, I'm here with my brother with his stupid ass. So knowing damn well my brother would have beat my ass if he wasn't drunk. Talking this shit. Talking
Right.
to my brother with his stupid ass, yo. When did you do that beat for Old Dirty album? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. None of you no, better look at me funny. No, you know my name now. Give me my money. You know what I'm saying? That Brooklyn Zoo shit was crazy though. I bust that nigga ass right now. So dirty. Could never fuck with me, man. What up, dirty? What's that? They the one that did that, right? What up, dirty? What's that? I'm the one man army A son. I never been taken out. I leave MCs looking out. I drop signs like Cosby dropping babies. Enough to make it go crazy. In a G building, taking all types of medicine. Yo, thought you was better than?
It's
Hey son, I keep playing this in orbit. Ah, look at you. Look. You see why we couldn't talk about that series? Because it just don't apply. But it's so serious.
shame on
Serious
you.
about
Shame on you.
when you step through too. The old dirty bastard.
Brooke.
Straight from the Brooklyn Zoo. And I be damned if I let any man come to my center. You enter the winter. That back to that Mr. Test boxer right there. First things first, man. With the words I was sticking pins in your head, like I'll attack any who's black in this man. Come fully packed with the rat, working sack. Shame on you when you step through to the old dirty bastard straight from the boot. And I'll be damned if I let any man come to my center, the enter, the winter. Straight up and down. Good. Don't let me get fooled on the man. The old dirty bastard is dirty as ain't some unique rolling with the mic on the creep. Nigga rolling.
Mhm.
Fight my style, fight your motherfucker. Crying out loud. What is the crying out loud? For me, not longer this time. This round taught me. Ejected. Styles from my lethal weapon. Oh man, that was my shit.
And then you have Raekwon, incarcerated scar faces.
Uh
That beat is everything. It
Hey
is
yo, what up,
everything.
yo? Time is running out. It's for real though. Let's connect politics. Ditto. We can trade places, get lifted in the staircase. Word up, peace to incarcerate. Start. Yo, what's that? Oh,
Yep. 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 That was the best. I mean, the whole album was great. I bought the CD like 3 times because you let people
I
borrow
had the
you
tape.
lose it.
I
Yeah,
had the tapes first. I had the tapes. I had the tapes like 20 times first.
yeah. I bought the CD. I had CD player. My daddy bought me a
Oh,
CD. My birthday.
you fancy, huh? Oh, you
Yeah.
fancy, huh? Are you
Time
fancy, huh? Are you
yeah.
fancy?
I was so excited when the CD player came out. Ah, am I telling my age?
Hey, that joint was like, yo, son, check the fly shit, son. That's what the shit started off like. You know what I'm saying? That shit came on. Yo, son, check the fly shit, son. With that motherfucking beat playing in the background from that killer movie, that John Woo killer movie. Did you see that? You see
No.
it?
Did
No?
I? Wait, did I?
That's John Woo shit right there.
Let me think about that for a moment. Think about that for a
Remember, he was like, yo, man, where my killer tape?
minute. He was like, I
That's the
don't know.
movie he was talking
Yeah.
about. That was the
Oh, okay, got you. Yes,
VHS. Where they
yes.
got that
Mhm.
when they had the Wu Gambino's joint. That's the movie that was playing in the back.
Okay, all right. Well, then I saw it. Then you talking about Wu Gambino? Yes, absolutely,
Yeah, that was
absolutely.
killer tape from John Woo killer.
Love, I love that song, Wu
Matter
Gambino.
of fact, Rainy Days.
I love Rainy
That
Days.
that was from the killer tape.
1 minute's going
Well,
inside.
that's the Keitha singing right there. But uh, when you hear the
Inside.
sample, you sang beautifully just now. I sing for him. That woman was blind, and she was singing the song about John Woo's character, and he
Okay.
was in there.
Mhm.
So the cop dude was like, "You sang beautifully just now." He
Yes.
said, "For him, but he's not here. But he hid off in the shadows."
Mhm.
She could smell him and knew when he was around.
Mhm.
So he hid off in the shadows and shit. You see what I'm saying? So this was the whole little scene right there. And then with the Wu Gambino's joint, this is him knowing that the dude betrayed him and crossed him. So he's telling them he got the whole thing. Who wants to kill him? No information. Just say yes or no. So they normally negotiate the price. So he said 1.5 million. And then he told him, get what you want, money's no object. So this is how he know that he was double crossed.
Okay.
Because he had never been in a situation with him because he was a high gun for the triad. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
He agreed to the price too fast, is what he told him. So he told him, he's like, yo, you agreed to the price too fast. He said, get what you want, money's no object. They're all clear, no serial number. You see what I'm saying? So he's telling him, like, all right, boom. So he's supposed to go take out a cat on a boat. And he go do the work, but they had shifted the shit on him and put a contract on him. He was a contract killer who fell in love with a blind woman. So this was, you know, what did he say? Uh, he acts like he has a dream full of
Yeah.
cats. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? All this is from the same movie. All
Okay.
from the same movie. You see what I'm saying? From the killer movie. So yeah, I got
Matt,
no
can you
life.
see my killer tape? That's what he said.
How'd you
I
give
don't
away
know
my
who
shit
took
when
the
I let
tape.
you hold
He said,
it?
"What
He's
the
like,
you talking about, man? Go get another killer tape." God,
he
like,
said, he said, yo, I'll buy you 100 fucking killer.
yeah, yeah, like,
Away my shit. Look, he was talking about principle though. You hear that shit? He's like, how the fuck you giving away my shit? He said, niggas came over with
yeah,
40s and blunt. This shit just
yeah,
came on missing.
I don't care. That's what he's saying. Like, I don't care. You supposed to have my like really? People just come in your house and just start taking stuff. I felt him
Right,
completely.
right.
That's what happened to my CDs. That's
That's,
why I buy my CDs
that's
4 and 5
what Big Worm
times.
said. He said, playing with my money is like playing with my
My
emotion.
emotions.
You know what I'm saying? You like smoking. He's talking, I don't want to have to fuck you
You
up,
up,
Smokey.
Smokey? What up, Big Perm? I mean, Big Worm.
What up, Big Purr? I mean, Big Purr. Hey, that
Mm.
movie right there, Friday. Man, rest in peace to John Witherspoon, man. God damn, man.
When I see her, I'ma beat her ass.
He said, you tell that whoever she is, when I catch her.
I'ma beat her ass.
Hey, my mama know that's you calling here and hanging out.
Ain't me crawling, hanging up, baby. I love her
You know I
character.
love your
Yeah,
mama. She fucking-
I love that
Nigga,
character.
how much you need? Nigga, how much you need? You think you're slick? Come and ask me for some money. Ask that bitch for some money.
That's right.
Hey, y'all need to go to Teesprings, you know what I'm saying, and get y'all this damn RBG Corona free joint, man. I shouldn't have nothing left, man. I should buy it all. Buy it all. You
How do you feel?
heard?
How do you feel about people saying that black people ain't taking this coronavirus seriously? I just laugh
Look,
at them.
I'ma say,
I just laugh at them.
I'ma say that they need to get this. I'm gonna put it in the chat. Chat, they need to get this right here. I wouldn't- They need to get this work. Right. Bam, bam. Okay, I'm put it on the screen. Get that right there. Go to Teespring and get that there. Dream holler how you do that there. You understand? Go ahead and do that. Let me see if I could share my stream. Now they be talking. Share my stream, not my screen, my stream.
My
Let me share
stream. Mm-hmm. Share my
my
stream.
stream. Let me share my stream. This is what they need to be getting. You see this or no?
Let me get to my screen. Hold on. Yes, I see it.
That's what they need. And they're like right there.
RBG Corona free.
Mm, mm,
It's say we playing too many games. I'm gonna have to get
Playing
that T-shirt.
games up. Get that. Got it in every color. Every color. Forever, ever, forever, ever. Look at all of the variations right here. And you can get it all over. And you can get it all over,
You're killing my
people.
song. You're killing my song.
Hey, Stevie should have sung it with his shirt on. You can get it all over.
With his shirt on.
With with his shirt on. Look, you see that? Look.
Yeah.
Sister, you've been on my mind. Oh, sister, you're one of a kind.
Oh, sister.
She's like, "Mm." Look. And it's coming different colors, so you could just click on it or your color. Your color. Look at that red. Like, uh, uh, uh. It's dip set. There
Dig, dig.
you go.
That song was dope. Okay, I loved it.
Hey, ma,
At
what's
the
up?
at the skating rink, it was great.
Again on a night.
Skating
Look at that beat now. Look at that baby, on the free.
Hey,
What the beat?
beatnik, yay!
With the beat. Look at the long
I'm
sleeve.
glad.
Corona and her baby daddy out here piling,
No, I
getting
think
busy.
I think
Look,
that's good for a sweatshirt.
and you see that? Look, they go to when the weather get hot, you be like, uh, uh, uh,
I
and
wear
then
that
look
to work
when you get
and
go,
I sent home.
when when you get to the go, hey, I got you. You go through, you let them know. Beep, Corona free. Beep,
You're being offensive. Like
put the hoodie.
'cause
Beep, put that on like
you're not taking it
beep.
seriously.
Yeah. Beep. Put that on. Look. With the back out. With your back out. Look. With your back. With your
That's that
back out.
yoga t-shirt. That's that yoga t-shirt there.
Bam. You got that. And then you like, pull that out. Okay. Let me see. We keep on going.
Dang.
Pull that out. Then you put the
Dang.
socks on. Let them know what
Mhm.
the socks like. Black cow. And then look, you put the baby in the onesie. Put the baby in the onesie. Put the baby in the one, 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 onesie. And then you say, "Hey, baby." She like, ah. You like, baby. You like, ah. Tell them that RBG Corona free. Go, baby. Go, baby. Go, baby. Go, baby. No virus. No virus. No virus. No virus. No, no, no virus. No. Okay? You can do it. When you're cheering. You're cheering. Virus. Boom. With you. Bam. You got it going on. Like, bam. Okay? It's bam. So go to this listing.
Everybody needs to buy one since they saying we're not taking it seriously. Look,
Hey,
I
let's
take
buy
it
one.
very seriously. I'm buying one. I
Everybody buy
get
one.
send me
Yeah,
home
just
from
buy
work
one.
later on.
Matter of fact, buy one of each for your everybody in your family. Okay? I want each for everybody in your family. In your family. Your family. I'm sorry.
Queen Mother is
Yeah.
representing.
She out here. Look at Eb. Shout out to Eb. Look, Eb said I ordered my.
All right.
Hey, 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 hey. It's a movement out here. You heard? It's a movement out here.
If they,
Everybody and their mama just need to order one.
I'm gonna have to check Corona if the post office shut down.
If you order today, you get it about at 15. Okay. If you order today, this is
They
what they
talking
had said.
trash. They talking trash about the post office now.
Order it now. You ain't got to worry about it. You ain't got to worry about it. Okay.
Talking about all the other shopping too y'all doing on quarantine. I mean, it's not fun if you can't shop on quarantine. You know,
Where- Where's Tyree?
ain't no
I
fun
gotta fix it.
if the homies can't have
Oh, guess who's back in the Oh, okay.
the bomb. Snoop Dogg. The Shiznit is my favorite song on that album.
Hopping, stopping, hopping like a rabbit. When they hit the Nina Ross, you know I got to have it. I lay
Yup.
back in the cut, retain myself. Think
Shiz.
about my and to think it well. How can I mix my grip? And how should I make that straight slip, set trip as I get it for his grip as I dip around the corner. Now we're
Now
on
I'm
another
on
mission, wishing upon the star. Snoop Doggy Dog with the caviar. In the back of the limo, on the rim, this is real. Break it down like you found the Holyfield. Yeah, to the next episode. I make money and I really don't love. Tell
oh,
you the truth, I swoop in the crew. I used to salute. I used
here
to
we
shoot
go.
group and never made hits
Hit
every single
everything
day. With
with
the dick got
Dr.
Trey.
Dre.
So let's look in the cut before you get shot in 187 on a month. Oh my bad. That just happened to be my motherfucking song.
Da, 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 da.
Boys getting hot. Yes, indeed it is. Snoop Dogg is on the mic like crazy spears, monkeys, Sparky, Chronic Butt real quick, and let me get into some fly gangsters. Yeah, I lay back, stay back in the cut. Don't play DOG like a month. I got a little message. Don't try to see Snoop. I friend of what's her name is Lou. You try to see me on the TV. Use the DG, or double G. Yes, I'm an
Oh,
OG. You can't see me like the Trey. So what?
yep.
Like you got to say, got to take a trip to the MIA. Serve you with them
And
AK.
you
You
can't
ain't the
see
double G because that be me. I'm serving them, swerving in the coupe, the Lexus, the Flexus from Long Beach to Texas,
sex
Texas.
this
You want
hoe.
to get, you want to see
So I'm
dog.
talking to
Yeah.
you have to edit all that out. Oh, that's funny.
So brain vodka. So I look to the microphone, smoke it, start to rival, grab it, have it, stick it to the blood. I got a pack stack of the chronic in my back pocket low. Need myself a lighter so I can't take a smoke. I toke every day. I loke every day with the POU and DN. Dr. Trey, let me get the cut like I told you. Get the microphone, let me hit you with a blast. I got a little cousin by the name of Daz and give me the good to know about and if you know about I'll be pulling it out. And if you know about when I'm on the mic, 'cause Snoop Dogg is trunk tight like a Zerch. Instructor just like so let's like complicit the Deco double GC flying human being say, you know, I'm not European being on the can. When I put the mother mic in my hand in, you understand when I'm tripping because Snoop was on the mic and I guess wicked follow me. Kick it, listen to me because I do like what to be done. Snoop Doggy Dog on the 3, 2, 1.
Dumb.
Did he dumb that with the gat and the guitar is
From,
from?
from
Not that. No, no, you thought it was when I catch you slipping. I'm gonna catch it in the 40. Step back, relax.
Cadillac.
You rather be slipping with the D's on that
Maybe
83 Cadillac.
Cadillac.
You out this Jesus. Why you mother pound?
Bounce it is. Yep. Yep. Black lamb, blam to them floor.
Listen to the shots to my doggy dog.
That's the second one. That's my second favorite. The sister on the end.
Yeah,
That sister.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah. That album, first album is always the best. Always.
yeah. Doggy style was it.
I
You know,
like
what
the
used to
last
get me
couple.
in.
I like the
You
last
know, what
couple.
used to get me in trouble. Like I used to be. Well, it's the slow flow. The double G. See these other fools, but you can't see me. Who am I? It's corrupt, mother. Do or die. We get some. Like whatever. Throw you, Tom, and my throw your motherfucking hands in the air. And if you don't give a why, we don't give a Oh, I'm telling you, I used to be mushing cats and all kind of shit when this
I'm a
shit
Daz
came.
Dillinger fan. Still.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, not corrupt so much, but Daz Dillinger, yeah.
what
Yep.
Corrupt had the craziest verse on Doggy Style.
I agree, but I'm just
On
telling you, Daz.
Doggy's World,
Out
they
of the
never
dog pound,
see
it was him.
when I see my homie Snoop Dogg sipping juicy gin. Don't slip. I'm for the set trip to get paid for styles. Wherever you packing flavors like that savers. We say packing flavors like lifesavers. Ain't no dumping, talk, ain't no dumping. How you for block pumping. Don't sweat, but check the technique. I mean, we like tonic. You never find a bomb rhyme, but then it's behind you. So peekaboo, clear the way. I'm coming through. One, two, three. You can't see me. I'm a G like that. Strap with head, hard tactics. A fucking minutes. Use the tennis rackets is on again. It's only popping. All I see is green, so it ain't no stopping. I want to see some coming from my legs. She used to chill with all I ever did was use that. Chilling my dick is as quick as it can flow. I'm dishing out blues. I'm upsetting like bad news. Cut off khakis from brazen house shoes. Corrupt. The names I'm also catch a slug and I smoke weed with rough and rugged. It's mandatory how I get wicked, but it's mandatory how I kick it. Checking, I'm running. So much I show improving hoes. Wait for I be sticking and moving, prepare for the war was on. I'm headhunt, hit the button like shit up like red. Don't peep the massacre from a verbal assassin, murdering with rhymes, packing tech nine for some action. You really don't know, dude. You fuck up what you can't. I'm going out loony like oh dog. I was like, damn. Ah, you weren't hearing that. You was ready for the next verse. The dog pound rocks the party all night long till into the early morn. It don't stop and it don't quit for the dog pound click to drop the cabby dog. Oh, we got the commissioner in the building, yo. Look at the commissioner.
Peace, peace. What's
The
going on?
commissioner.
Yeah,
You
that's
asked
actually my
me.
favorite song right there. That was on the album. Yeah, that was my favorite song. Cause it, yeah, cause I actually liked the video as well. Like, they had all the stars up in there, Foxy Brown. They had the
Yeah,
camera in there. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like, the pinball thing popping on and the whole shit was going
yeah,
on. They had
yeah.
rerun
That
up in
joint
the
was
John.
crazy.
You know what
There's
I'm
a
saying? Like
dog.
rerun
They had
was
the
up in the
dramatic.
John
They
popping
really
and
had the
shit.
dramatics in the video. They
Yeah,
really had the
dramatics was in
dramatics
the
in the
video.
videos. The
Yeah,
dog is a dog.
yeah.
It's
That
a
shit was that,
dog.
that was my favorite song. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
The dog pound rock the party all
Cause
night long.
Dr. Dre was masterful because he knew Snoop's style meshed well with that era, and he kind of meshed
Yeah.
it very well. And you see a lot of that in the doggy style album. That's why it was so fire, man. That shit was fire, man.
Yes, it
See,
was.
I got a behind the scenes kind of little look at that with cocaine. Cocaine came on the show and gave us with that G Funk era.
Hmm.
And cocaine was with Easy in them after the split. Cocaine was the only dude that went and was working with Ruthless and working with Death Row. Cocaine is in the record books, the Guinness book, with the most features of any artist. The most features. He did the most features. He's in the Guinness Book of World Records for it. You see what I'm saying? Than any artist of any genre.
Right.
So he was telling the story, and the story had made sense. Like right before the whole Straight Outta Compton movie came out,
Hmm.
he was telling me like all of the little stories of the shit. Him and King Scratch. Shout out to King Scratch. King Scratch was the DJ before DJ Yella for NWA. So when Snoop left Death Row and got to fucking with P, like cocaine gave me all of them little jewels for all of those points. You see what I'm saying? So I was like, damn, this shit was crazy. So real motherfucking G's, let me ride, like all of that shit. Like he gave me like all that little shit right there. So when you hear Snoop's album, at the beginning, he talking about this is a small introduction to the G Funk era. Every day it was like to look in the mirror, like that shit. That whole G Funk era situation was that movement on the West Coast. You see
It
what I'm
Right.
was.
saying?
Yeah.
So he's the king of the G Funk era.
Hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Like my dude on the West Coast, because I was out there in the West Coast and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why I met Natural Tahuti out there in person on the West Coast and shit. You know, we had the West Coast House of Consciousness back in the day.
Okay. Yeah, I
So
remember that.
yeah, so this that was all my motherfuckers out there. You see what I'm saying? So this is how I was kind of intertwined and hooked. So that's why I sing Marvelous. This is why I sing Cocaine. You see what I'm saying? Y'all didn't get a chance to see the Dirty OGs, but y'all will. You know, uh, and them folks from the West because of we was out doing some of the same shit. So you hear that shit from I had got it from Cocaine Mouth. You see what I'm saying in regards to that whole shit that was going on behind the scenes. Him and King Scratch. Whenever King Scratch come over here with his motherfucking nutty ass, you get a whole nother fucking story because he got the in shit. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. So you're saying cocaine, um, and DJ Scratch. I didn't know about that DJ Scratch, that he was the DJ before Yella.
Yellow, yeah, yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
Yella was a DJ. Oh,
Yeah, yeah, Yella was a DJ.
oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
yeah,
pay
I knew that.
attention to too much. Okay.
I can't hook you up with Yellow, but I'm sure I can still hook you up with Scratch and Cocaine too. So
So cocaine was a rapper.
nah, Cocaine was a hook man. His brother was a rapper. His brother was from Above the Law. Code 187 is his brother
Hmm.
from Above the Law. And guess who his uncle was? Willie Hutch.
Hmm.
So if y'all remember Willie Hutch from, you know,
110th
the
Street.
Last Dragon. Nah, that's Bobby Womack.
That's what I want.
If
Okay.
you if you remember Willie Hutch from like the Mac and all of those soundtracks, he
What
was on
song
there.
was it? What song?
But The Last Dragon, he did most of the soundtrack too. Like Willie Hutch did a bunch of them songs. If
Oh,
y'all remember, I'm gonna tell y'all a song from recently, but not from like this little era. I Choose You song with UGK and all of them.
yes, yes. That song. Oh, okay. Yeah,
The
I
international
like
player
that.
song.
Yes, yes, I like that. Yep, that's my song there.
Yeah, I think that going into that early '90s. I mean, see, obviously, you had NWA coming out in the '80s, but I think they reached the height in the '90s with Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg took it to a whole nother level. What do you think, brother Knowledge Born? Who's the most outside of Tupac? We can push him to the side for a second because this has been an ongoing debate. Who do you think is the most influential person on the West Coast? Or let's kind of pinpoint it to Snoop Dogg or Ice Cube. Who is more
Ice Cube.
influential?
Okay, he didn't ask me. Go ahead.
Snoop.
You believe that Snoop was more influential?
Right. Snoop. Look, Snoop. Ever since that what was that movie? The Deep Cover soundtrack. Snoop.
Yeah, he did the murder
Snoop.
Murder was the
verification.
case.
Yeah, murder
Yeah.
verification. Yeah.
Before Murder was the case, before y'all heard him on Dr. Dre's album, he was on that motherfucking what was the album? I just was talking about the movie.
Deep cover.
The Deep Cover soundtrack. Yeah, he was on the Deep Cover shit. You see what I'm saying? So from there all the way through, you see what I'm saying? And he out survived and outlast everybody that was there. Everybody else that was there, they're not there. Cube is like the only contemporary, but there's no competition between him and Cube. There's none. Cube for me, Cube is not on his level.
Uh-oh.
Cube had a chance,
Mm,
but
Now
there's
I
no
would
way.
say this.
mm.
There's no way.
I know what you're saying. Like I know what you're saying because me growing up during that era, it was like that doggy style when that shit came out, bro.
The
Mm.
dog pound rocks the party all night.
That
Come on,
doggy style shit
stop.
was just like the whole
The
album, bro, was
shiznit.
in the streets, bro. And you
Yep.
can't really say that for an Ice Cube album. Now,
Gin and
my favorite Ice Cube
Lottie
song,
Dottie. We likes to party.
my,
We don't cause trouble. Like
yeah,
he
like
got
this
away
whole
with some like
and
Yep.
some,
this,
some treacherous
like
shit. He got away with that shit. He got
yeah,
away with doing slick Rick shit over word for word.
yeah.
Like he got away with that shit.
And his whole persona then it was like a
Jenny
new
Juice.
personality. He had a different swag to him, and it was kind of like people wanted to be Snoop. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't really see nobody really. His influence was more at the time than
He
Ice
checked.
Cube.
Look,
Nobody was
look at
trying to
this shit.
be like Ice
Ice
Cube.
Cube was a
He
gangster rapper,
he
a
was
whole different thing.
he was he was a motherfucker that came off the bench. Y'all remember him from Dre Day? He was a motherfucker that came off the bench. Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay, doggy dogs in the motherfucking house. Like he
Yeah,
came off the bench.
the
Like
whole
he
swag
could
was
be a
yeah,
supporting cast,
You can't
and then
compare
he
the
could be a motherfucker that came out with an album right after that
right.
and killed the game.
Yeah, yeah.
Killed the game.
So
He
he
killed the
had
game.
that
He
little
needed to
reign.
do. He recruited Tupac.
Yeah, he had that
Let's
little reign that it was just,
let's cut the shit.
phenomenal.
Like he did that shit and then he recruited Tupac. He recruited Tupac. He went to Sugar and said, "Yo, we need to get this motherfucker right here." He did that.
Thank God for
You,
Snoop Doggy Dogg, man.
you see what I'm saying? Like
For
Tupac
real.
on Death Row was from Snoop. So when motherfuckers was running away from each other, Ice Cube went to the East Coast. That's the only reason why he was ever even you still heard of him. You ain't never heard.
Ice
Give
Cube
me
was the
something.
man though.
Give
Yeah,
me
but
something.
yeah. But
Give me
far as
something.
West
No,
Coast influence, I
fuck
would
the
have to say,
acting.
yeah.
Fuck the acting. Give me some shit lyrically you heard from Ice Cube was like itchy yaya. They call me Dada. Get the fuck out of here, man. Like nah, man.
Now the
Nah.
jacket for beats I fuck with, but then that the
Jacket
day
for
was a
Beats is
good
the
day.
best.
It was a good day. It's a classic. You know that's a classic.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, today was a good day versus Lottie Dottie. What you putting on?
I would gotta go
Just
with the day is a good day over Lottie
Yes,
Dottie.
Good
Now if
day.
you
yes,
just
yes.
Today's a
Come
good
yeah,
day.
on,
yeah,
College.
I mean you can use another
y'all drunk?
on
Are
that.
y'all drunk?
College. Come on,
Yeah.
really?
Gin and juice. Gin and
Okay,
juice.
I would go
No,
with
no,
Gin
no,
and Juice
no,
in
no.
that.
I already mentioned
Gin and
Gin.
juice.
Gin and
Nah,
Juice
nah,
would have
nah. That's a different story.
Oh, man.
That's a
Come
different
on,
story.
man.
he fucks with that Lottie
Yo,
Dottie heavy though. I see he fucks with that Lottie Dottie, John.
You can't
yo,
Yeah,
that whole album was crazy.
it
The
was.
whole album was
Facts.
the whole
crazy
album
as
was
shit.
dope.
Like
Yeah.
the whole album was crazy. He had Pump Pump. He had G's Up, Pose Down. He had
Pump is my second favorite.
Let the motion of your body be the key to breathe.
Shiznit
We
is
the
number one.
motherfucking G Funk family. Now I play the G in this dead the game. Snoop Dogg is name dog pounds again. If it ain't one thing, it's a motherfucking another. Word to my granny and my mom and my
And
mother.
my
You know,
mother.
standing on the corner or bouncing the 6'2". When I was locked up, I couldn't wait to get loose because back in the day. Like look, like he had the tempo, the flow to just break some shit down in his own song, and I played the fool. Don't make me have to grab my strap and go rat tat tat clap to a motherfucker face and fall. Okay, none of y'all niggas see the doggy dog. And out this rude boy coming with the wicked. So shut the fuck up and listen while I kick it this. Black blam to the ball. Listen to the shots from my nigga doggy dog.
Okay, well,
Pom, pom. I was
after
like,
that,
man,
now,
that shit was.
okay, well,
You
after
didn't
that,
hear
after
that.
all that, what then?
You didn't hear that. Huh?
What about that after, what was it, The Last Meal? Was that the next album?
Look, he left and got with Master P and came out with Down for My Niggas. Stop.
That you
called
can't.
Stop.
Yeah, but that's one song.
Stop.
That's one song.
Stop. Like, look,
That's one
look,
song.
look. And he left the West Coast, went down south, was still making money. He had Snoop World. You understand what I'm saying? He had Top Dog. He had 3 albums, and then he went back to the West Coast. He was sneaking back and forth to the West Coast making
Thinking
hits,
back
and
and
then
forth.
went back to the motherfucking West Coast and came out with Beautiful. Stop. Y'all still talking to me about Snoop Dogg? Y'all still talking to me about Snoop Dogg?
I can't believe I'm
Pharrell,
hearing.
drop,
Oh.
drop it like it's hot. Like,
God, yeah,
come
well,
on, man.
that.
Like,
Now
what,
that
what are you
how you
saying?
that was
Who
my
are you talking about?
wait. How
Now,
you know? Wait a minute. How
go
you
get
know
me
Y'all
the
O'Shea.
first album to that?
Go
Really?
get,
I'm talking about
go
the
get
middle.
me O'Shea. Go get me O'Shea.
Go ahead and skip all the way to the end. You start from the beginning, skip all the music in between. Go ahead, Knowledge. I see you.
Look,
I see
I'm
you.
saying to you, I'm
You
saying
trying
to
to get that? I'm
you,
not gonna let you have that. I'm not gonna let you get that. Nope.
I'm saying to
The
you
last
that
meal.
O'Shea, come bring me some O'Shea since y'all O'Sheaing out
Okay,
right now.
okay. O'Shea on the next Friday soundtrack.
Go get me O'Shea. You could do it. What that shit right there? Go give me that O'Shea verse off of Nas's album. I'm ugly and pretty. Come on.
Oh,
That's your
you
man.
seen that joint that Snoop did on the Nas album? What's the joint? He killed that shit, yo. Yo, what's the name
Oh
of that
man.
song? The one he did on the
See
Godson
that
album.
one and two thing out there,
Yeah.
one and two thing
He
you're
murdered
doing
that
right now.
shit, bro. The Snoop murdered
Come
that
on,
shit, bro.
come on,
What's the
man.
name of that song?
Look.
Okay,
Let me
what
think,
other
man.
album? What other album? Knowledge.
All of his albums.
The Last Meal too.
All of them. The Last Meal
Okay,
too. Hell yeah.
all right.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
He said when he went to No Limit, that was the first time he ever got paid.
Yeah,
Master P
that's
make
good.
sure he got paid. He got paid. You understand what I'm saying? That's the first time he ever seen money. He's like, it didn't reveal to him that he wasn't the only one. It was just a bunch of people that was out here rapping and they didn't get no money. Master P make sure he had got paid. He had houses, he had cars, he had money in the bank.
That's crazy. He did the whole doggy joint and he get paid for that shit.
Right,
Crazy.
right,
A lot of
right.
rappers don't get paid from what I'm learning.
Yeah,
So this is the situation that he's there, and P is telling him to stay off the West Coast, and Master P is from California. He ain't from New Orleans. He ain't
Suge
from
don't pay.
Louisiana. You see what I'm saying? So he's telling him, "Hey, just be easy, just chill, blah blah blah." So he knew he couldn't contain Snoop down south, and he let him go back to the West Coast. And he was killing the game. He was working with Dre. He was working with people like on the low, quietly. You see what I'm saying? Like what? Like look. Ice Cube had the lynch mob. Snoop Dogg had the Dog Pound, and he had the East Siders. What the fuck else I got to say to y'all about what you produce from you? Not just you. What you produce. What comes from you?
I love the lynch.
Now,
I
a,
love the
a rival, a rival would have been if Easy was still alive and his brother and his cousin and them and Bone and all of them that
right,
came
right.
from Ruthless Records. That's a different situation. So you talking about the East Siders and you talking about the Dog Pound. You talking about Goldie Lowe. You talking about Trey D. You talking about Corrupt. You talking about Daz.
Dad
Mm,
Dillinger. Yep, my favorite.
mm,
coming coming from this same dude named Snoop Dogg.
yeah, that was nasty. Yeah.
A Philly cat went to the West Coast and was able to make a career for his whole life fucking with Snoop Dogg. Corrupt from Philly.
Yeah, he used to come. He used to come for the Logan Day because that's where he was from. Every summer he'd be up there,
You know what I'm saying?
looking like
Like,
he ain't from
like,
Philly.
like
By the
this.
way, he dressed like a West Coast nigga. But
Hey,
I
if
used to
Philly
see from
dude,
Jersey, but
he,
he
he,
did the
he
same
a
thing.
Philly ball. He a Philly ball. You understand what I'm saying? So he was able to make a career for the rest of his life fucking with
that
Snoop.
was good though, because because of that, you know, um, And in light of all the East Coast, West Coast stuff, Philly was just, that Snoop shit, and like we embraced the West Coast,
Yeah.
and it was a little different because they censored a lot of Tupac shit once he did the Hit 'Em Up on the East Coast.
Yeah.
It was certain shit that I would listen to like once I got his album, like, yo, how come they don't play this on the radio? You know
We was in the hood. We was in the hood next to Chino XL, and Chino had to wear that shit. Like Chino XL, fuck you too. Like he had to wear that shit every day of his life. Like, yo, he had to leave and go to the West Coast. Chino XL, fuck you too. Like every day. Like you had to imagine you in the pocket line. Like Chino XL, fuck you too. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah. Yeah, your Pac was something different.
In the hood, like even them outlaw niggas, them outlaw niggas from around the way, they had to wear that shit. Like, man, fuck out of here. I'm from NEW Jersey, plenty murders occur. Like, nah, you ain't from around the way. You from Montclair. Yep. You don't run around. You want that shit. You in the suburbs.
No, Montclair the hood. What are you talking about?
Now, when in 2020, when they was talking that shit, that's why I said we from NEW. They said we from Montclair. Fuck out of here. You ain't repping that shit.
Well, I mean, to be fair, EO was right there on the line, right there.
He's on the line, huh?
Yeah, it's a line right there.
No, they ain't from EO. I said Montclair. No. Don't even get them.
I'm talking on the border of Bloomfield, and it's kind of the same.
That's you talking about one street that just changed into something. that shit changed into 3 cities. You don't get no pass from that shit. Like, no. Naughty from around the way. Naughty from like you see what I'm saying? Artifacts from around the way. Lords of the Underground from around the way. Apache from around the way. Like this is regular shit. You see what I'm saying? Like some motherfuckers from Montclair. No. That's why they had to get a rep around over there.
My kid hood.
Nobody knows.
The street cred over there now.
Fuck out of here. Anyway. So
no way. Now
we used to lead we used to go to Montclair and steal bikes and shit. Like fuck out of here. Like we went to Montclair for pizza in the arcade, like to get a break from around the way. Like, what are you talking? Like, Montclair.
Now, Upper Montclair, you talking about he from Upper Montclair, and that makes a difference.
All that shit. All that.
Okay, because Montclair, Upper Montclair is a difference. You know that.
What era I'm talking about. You know what era I'm talking about.
All right. I'll
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'll change that and say, yeah. But now it's the hood, so. You don't want to live there now.
Everywhere the hood now. That means everybody from the hood left from around the way and was like, "Yo, fuck that, y'all moving Montclair, son." Fuck
they got kicked out, so yeah.
They tore down French Street projects and shit. You see what I'm saying? They tore down the Mac. Where the fuck niggas gonna go? They ain't just going like, yeah, I'm leaving.
Maplewood. They went to Maplewood. Maplewood's a hot mess.
The furthest they went is Scranton. They went to Scranton.
You think so?
a lot of cats went to Scranton and shit. They out there in Scranton.
Really?
Some of them motherfucking Easton and some of them other little places.
Bethlehem. Yeah, I know a lot of them went to Bethlehem. Yeah.
All of that shit, like ain't nobody went nowhere. They name for real. So I still ain't hear no O'Shea. Y'all talking all this shit talking about O'Shea.
No. You still skip. You just skip all. You skip most of Snoop's career.
What? The game is to be sold, not to be told.
You started from the beginning. The first album then ended up somewhere with Drop It Like It's Hot. That's what you did.
Look, I'm telling you that. Eb, show the mask you making over there. Show the mask.
Huh?
Show the mask you making over there.
Oh shit! I gotta find one that's done.
Show me one of them T'Challa masks you had over there. T'Challa.
I sold it.
This is beautiful. What is that? Velvet?
I don't think I had none by me just done.
I'm
Show
surprised.
the in progress.
I see this lint all on me. What? I really don't know where it's at for real though.
I'm surprised Soul of Mine still alive.
Yeah, he had to come over here and see what was going on. You know what I'm saying?
Because he was on the hot seat for a minute.
Was he?
He was bobbing and weaving like 5 people. Yeah.
Nah, that's Solar McMahon, man. He gonna get his way out. Motherfucking Solar McMahon out this bitch. And the permission, you ask for permission to hit him. You don't like me, hit him while wifey's with him. You heard of us, the murderers most shady. Been on the low lately, the feds hate me. out here, out here caping for O'Shea. Damn.
You know me, I jacking for beats.
For one song? You doing that for
No,
one
not,
song and
not
two
for one
singles?
song. No, no. You doing shit.
Jiggity check yourself. Put your riggedy wreck yourself.
You are going. I don't even know how you even comparing the two.
Just these in your ass, cause bad for your hell.
See, when you get to know a person, this is what happens. You find out. You comparing those two. How?
I'm ugly and pretty. Is this your king? Huh? Look, show up that Black Panther. Is this your king?
I sold the one that's ready, but I'll show you the pattern.
O'Shea. Jacket for beats.
You didn't like jacking for beats?
Hey, Sticky Fingers did a better job on Jacket for beats. There we go. Let me put my mic in. I like that. I like that. I like it.
I had some made, but I sold them all as soon as I posted the picture of them. So I gotta make some more.
What is this? Who is this right here? Who is this? What is that?
Huh?
What the fuck is that? What is that?
Why you even highlight that?
I don't even know what. I had to look at it.
Oh my god!
You couldn't see that?
Oh my goodness!
I'm over here. I'm over here. Looking at
I
coronavirus.
spy with my
That-
little eyes.
That shit look like a coronavirus.
Oh my
right
god! I
there.
didn't say it. Shalom, Ebony. I'm sorry. Good lord.
Hey, dog.
I
He was
have-
talking when I came on.
Over there throwing shade at O'Shea. How could you?
Oh shit. Get your ass.
And then they're
I
gonna
didn't
try
hear
to skate through, and they're gonna try to skate through.
Oh.
That's my song, though. So, yeah.
Man, fuck them niggas. Fuck them other niggas. Cause I'm down for them. What?
Oh, somebody told me this is all another new one.
He had the president singing "Drop It Like It's Hot," and they went crazy in the media. Like, why is he rapping? Why is the president rapping? Remember that? That was crazy. I'm like, but the president kind of black, kind of black.
Kinda.
Like rap music. He's supposed to like rap music. I mean, I know Michelle do. Michelle be bumping that in the house.
Okay.
Like it's hard.
You know.
Yeah.
I can't. And you just skipped the last meal and all that other stuff. But, yeah.
I didn't really. I came up with the games to be sold, not to be told. I talked about Top Dog and all that. You know what I'm saying? Look, I'm just saying. I'm showing the progression. I'm saying he was on the West Coast. He went down south. He got money, and then he came back to the West Coast. That's what I'm saying.
I know. I saw the behind the music for that. That was messed up. I did see that. How he was almost went to jail for murder and all the stuff. He had no money and Suge and all that stuff. Blah blah blah.
Look at Stacks. Shout out to Bossed Up Stacks, yo. Catch Ball Stuff Stacks on here every Tuesday, live at 5. You know what I'm saying? Boss Talk with Ball Stuff Stacks, live at 5 edition every Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
What's this?
Zola came over here with all that blasphemy and then he faded to black. He must still be arguing with them people over there.
I mean, he was. I mean, I think I according to what I'm saying, I think that he proved his point. I wasn't getting up there, that's for sure.
My song, yeah. Let me play this theme music, man, from Tyree, man.
It's gonna freeze.
Oh, if it freezes, then hey, that means it's too many. Nope, it's on here.
Quarantine. Yeah.
Quarantining. We quarantining over here. You see Solar came over here, shit. We quarantining.
Everybody's quarantine. Yeah. Everybody's quarantining.
We quarantining over here. Shout out.
I was at home quarantine.
Quarantining. You what you call it? You an essential worker.
I'm essential, they told me.
Essential, they told pretty essential is what they told me.
No, they just want to show, for morale purposes. So, because I work for the top dog, so you got to show morale to smaller departments, blah blah blah. Which is okay because it's only 10 minutes away, so I'm not really tripping. But I would like to stay home with my child,
Corona.
I would prefer to stay home with my child. Ugh.
Look at that.
People struggling with their kids. They want to kill them.
You and me must always part. Take your ass to school. Ain't no school, mama. We're staying outside until 3 o'clock. But I ain't got no time to be fucking with y'all.
Yep. I mean, crying. I have some colleagues calling in. You can hear their kids. They bad.
They out there. Them teachers went from, Kevin Hart was talking about what his mama said to the teacher. My mama said for me to tell you.
It's about to go down. It's about to go down. I will.
Definitely funny. Hilarious.
I gotta get ready. Make sure y'all be in the building tomorrow. We got Cindy Moe and we got Queen. We got an impromptu interview / comedy sessions / quarantining up session. 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Right here on Do Knowledge Radio, the place where knowledge is born. Okay. Going down.
Team?
Quarantine. That's the team, right? You ain't see that team, Solar? I don't think you're flying yourself, Smokey, if you ain't seen that team. That's a motherfucking team coming through here tomorrow. Okay? Yeah, no. Yeah,
you ain't applying yourself, Smokey.
Smokey. He was like, the doctor said I need a backiotomy. Yeah, that's my man Tyree, man. He's next. He is next on the chopping block. Him and Daphnique Springs. The squad is coming through here. Daphne Springs, aka Oh My Mama. You understand what I'm saying? I'm gonna need her to do that one time.
Let me see.
They tried to get a quarantine victim up here and want to type in the chat. You don't get out of here quarantine.
No, that's the virus. That was COVID.
That's the virus of COVID, Crackovid 19. Crackovid 19 trying to sneak up in this club. Right?
They
I
always
was
gotta
like,
see what we doing. We don't be checking for them, but they come and I don't.
yeah,
It's annoying.
donate to SBDL and shit. You know, somebody donate $1,000 to SBDL shit.
Yeah, that's
You
what
know
you
what I'm
can't
saying?
do.
Do that with your nasty, disgusting,
Nasty. Not
cracker bit ass.
non-hand washing, man. Let me tell you
Not,
about them
not,
babies. Them babies that died last year, and one died. Two 2018, one 2019. Because doctors not washing their hands. 3 North babies.
Mm.
Yeah,
Mm.
crazy. Yep, crazy, nasty, and these are supposed to be doctors. That's why I don't really deal with doctors like that. I tell them
It's
what to do.
nasty.
What was on their hand?
They just don't wash their hands.
Oh,
Bacteria,
so it's
whatever,
like bacteria got infected the baby.
kill the babies. Yep, that's what they found.
That's messed up, man.
They would
Yep.
have died. Every last one of them.
Mm-mm-mm.
goddamn COVID, crackervid having ass motherfuckers over here. Okay,
Yep,
you know.
not washing their hands. It's a shame.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
I don't know why people hold them to a higher standard. They're human beings too. They're
Mhm.
nasty like regular people.
They don't do their job just like regular people.
Yep, nasty. So
Everybody have a lazy day at work.
three
Well,
babies,
you know,
three
from
babies.
those psychology classes, they go by that white jacket effect syndrome. You know, somebody from with a white jacket on told you
Yep,
to do something, and you did it.
and they be
You ain't
trying.
question no qualifications or nothing.
And then they wonder why, like, they make it mandatory. You got to take the hand washing course. Like, you have to take that. If you don't
And
take
they
that,
so
you can't work.
nasty. I was a standardized patient, and I be having to tell them like, go wash your hands. Don't come here trying to shake my hand, touch me. Go wash your hands before you even come this way.
That's
Like,
what
oh
they're
yeah,
supposed
like
to
Oh,
do.
y'all
oh,
learned that. Like
You
okay.
know
that.
what's crazy about that? Because I don't.
Slipped my mind. Slipped my
I do
mind.
that in the restaurant, like like when somebody like about to like cook or something. They think I'm being rude when I say that. Like, no, can you wash your hands? Like if somebody making my sandwich or something. Like, yo,
Oh
wash your
yeah.
hands. I want to see you
Wash
wash
your
your
hands,
hands.
change your glove. Yeah, wash your
Yeah,
hands, change your glove.
yeah, niggas be
Okay.
all doing all types of shit with the gloves on.
Yep, taking the money with the gloves on.
Hey,
Right.
hey, you seen that state property part two and shit? You see no dirty in that bitch? Like, okay, what you want? That's your feet so dirty, man. That was the craziest shit ever. Baby boy, that bitch looking crazy as hell. Like, oh, let me get her. He was mad as shit over there.
Yeah, they doing all types of crazy shit with them women right now.
Hey, shit, yo.
No, regular people
State
walking around
property,
with those nasty
yeah,
gloves.
state property two was my shit, man. Shout
That's
out to
the
baby boy.
People in the
Baby
supermarket with
boy.
those nasty gloves. I'm like, why
right.
are you in here with those gloves and it's touching everything and just
Like you do know that shit not working. That shit stay on them gloves longer than it do on your hand, dummy.
I carry my disinfectant wipes in the store. I don't wear gloves because gloves you have to throw every time you touch something, you got to throw them away.
That's
People don't realize that.
Yeah,
I
you
keep
supposed to. Yeah.
my hand. Like I don't touch it. Like I don't touch anything. Like as soon as I touch something, I sanitize my hand before I touch anything on me or anything.
Oh
I know
my
people be
gosh.
crazy as hell. Like what the hell she doing? I'm like,
I'm,
I was in Walmart the other day, and them little yippies just coughed all on the buggy.
mm,
I was like, so you just not gonna fucking wash your hands? You a nasty
they don't wash
lady.
their
So
hands.
nasty.
People walk in the bathroom, use the bathroom, and leave. Out
Ooh.
there.
Yeah, I had to report. I did this. It was just like I was in the bathroom, right? It was a worker. The nigga was taking the shit. He walked right out of that motherfucking bathroom and washed his hands. I said, "Oh hell no!" Now I'm not a motherfucker to be snitching on a nigga, but hell no, this nigga took a shit and wiped his ass,
That's nasty. Yeah.
and he's going about to touch somebody's foot, and I don't even eat at McDonald's.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
But I was like, yo, I told on that nigga, like, yo, he didn't wash his hands. He tried to, so he bring him up to the front. Some kid.
He walked out. He walked
Hey,
out
this
the
what
bathroom
nigga
like,
said,
hey,
no, this what he said though. He was like, the reason why he ain't washed his hand because he was about to take out the trash.
He admitted it.
Yeah, he said he was about to take out the trash, so he wasn't going to touch the food when he was taking out the trash or whatever. And the dude, going to side like, yeah, he was taking out the trash. I'm like, that don't matter. Like, why wouldn't you wash your hands anyway?
So you're gonna touch the door, you're gonna touch the trash can, you're gonna touch everything else before you get to the. If you don't, you nasty little fuck. Go wash your hands.
That's nasty.
Yeah, that's nasty, man.
Like,
And he probably wasn't even taking out the trash. He probably was flipping them burgers too.
I don't care what he was doing.
Hell of a drug.
Yeah, why wouldn't you wash your hands anyway though? Like, what the fuck? Like that shit was
right. Your hands and it feel nasty after you use the bathroom. You're supposed to wash.
Nigga took a mean shit. He wiped with ass crumbs is all in his hands.
Yeah, it's nasty.
Wiping his ass and shit. Like the fuck, that's some nasty shit.
You walk straight out that motherfucker. Like, beeline straight out the door. Like, yeah. About to go take out the trash. That's what he cut his fucking fingers off. Stupid ass motherfucker. Cut these fucking fingers off.
Yeah, not boy crazy. He said he walked straight out that motherfucker.
He beeline out that bitch fast as shit. Like, yeah.
That's
out of here.
That is
yeah, he sure did, man. Yo,
hey, he walked out like he was right as shit, and then he came up like, "What's the problem?"
He beeline right out that bitch. I'm like, yo, this nigga did not wash his hands, yo.
I was in the military with them motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
That's okay.
So, you was a job corps with the motherfuckers. You was a job corps with the motherfuckers. And you was in college.
The military. They don't. They nasty. They nasty as hell in the military.
That's crazy.
Nasty.
Hell.
Yup, in the military. They don't wash their hands. Full of white people. They don't wash their hands. That's what I learned about them at. Nasty.
So you gotta come over here when I do that joint with Ines, man.
Oh yeah.
Corona, like my in-person. He was supposed to come down from Philly to here. I was gonna link him up, him and Wu Syndicate, and we was gonna do like the interview shit, live interview, and like the shows. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, that's what's up.
Yeah, coming in town. So, yeah, you gotta come over here and grill Ines. Yes.
Seems like I've been away too long. A lot of shit's been going on. My hood. What's good, motherfucker? That's my shit.
Yeah. I was supposed to do something with Dutch too.
Dutch, yeah.
Yeah. I was supposed to do something with Dutch. Maybe Corona, well, you know what I'm saying, to bless me. Because Corona been blessing me.
She been blessing me as well.
Me too.
You know what I'm saying?
Doing no traffic.
Why somebody name their kid Corona? Y'all gonna,
Oh, I heard about
somebody
that.
in the UK. Yeah, shout out, man. I mean, respect you.
That's their stuff. That's their stuff. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I love that shit because it took me 5 years to get that interview with Lord Jamal.
Yep.
Corona, next thing you know, he hit me like, yo, what's up? Let's make this shit happen. Bomb. Oh, let's do this shit tonight. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't even get a flyer made quick. He was like, you need to prepare? I was like, nah, let's go. Let's do this shit. Let's do this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because otherwise, it wouldn't happen in a couple of days. You know what I mean? So I jumped on that shit. It's him and some other people. And that's in the works, Tragedy Gaddafi, Ali Vegas, Cormega.
Oh, Cormega.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a pipeline. I could list all day with cats. It's just dates and times and shit like that. But, Ines was like, yo, what up? Let's make this happen. And we was about to do the physical joint. So I was like, all right. We could go from here. We could go to a couple of different places in North Carolina. Why not, make it a couple of days where you hit a couple of spots. You see what I'm saying? Instead of just like, we just do one interview. Like, nah. So, Ines, Wu Syndicate, because, I've been fucking with Wu Syndicate for a couple of years now. So, it's like, might as well just throw it in the package and shit. So, Judah Priest out there in Philly. You know what I mean? About to be crazy. Shout out to Philly, yo.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I wanna definitely check some of that out, man. Come over here and build with those brothers.
You want Judah Priest to come to SBDO?
Um, yeah, we can set something up. Yeah, we can set some stuff up.
That's easy. That's easy. Like easy. If his ass wasn't doing some shit in the studio right now, I'd be like, motherfucker, because that's my brother. Like, motherfucker, bring your ass over here. You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
Yeah, I'm definitely down with all the interviews.
yeah.
Yeah, so so who do you think is the most influential person on the East Coast?
Big Papa.
Dead or alive?
Big Papa.
Period.
Big Papa.
That's a tough one. That's a tough one.
He disappointed me.
I couldn't name nobody out of that's not in my city. I would say Redman. Redman's still alive. Redman ain't getting
Redman is very influential because
nobody.
I won't say he was the most, but like he had a big impact on, like from I believe like the early '80s, going into the crack era. It was like marijuana, the promotion of marijuana kind of went down because it was said like the war on drugs and all that. It's kind of like the promotion. But when the '90s came, it was really Redman, the one that actually was like made it like cool again to be like outwardly with your weed smoking, him and Method Man, like, and yeah, I was.
Me and Sass remember him as a DJ. He was DJ. He was a DJ around the way before he ever became. He was rhyming. You know what I'm saying? And so we remember him as a DJ, and then that fucking classic night in that club. Eric Simon heard him rhyme. That was it. You see what I'm saying? So remember that shit. Like that was different.
Come away. Be the unsure.
Yeah, Redman is definitely a pioneer, definitely.
And
I ain't calling out
Redman was responsible.
So let me ask you this. Let me ask you this though, do the knowledge. Who you think is more influential?
Knowledge born a lot.
Hey, Solar don't be in real life, man. He don't be in real life and shit. You know what I'm saying? He got the SVDL wires crossed right now.
But other people be like, well, Solar said it. Watch.
Okay, I call it knowledge born. Do you think
Solar said it? That's what they're gonna say.
Who you think is more influential in Jersey? Is it Tresh or Redman?
It's Redman.
You think he's more influential
Why
than
you
Tresh?
say that?
There's a Tresh because there's a Redman. That's why I said that.
Okay.
There's a Tresh.
What?
There's an Artifacts. There's everybody else, except for just like a couple of people who might have came before Redman. But Redman is it. You see what I'm saying? Like, and we grew up with Naughty. Like, we grew up with Naughty. You know what I'm saying? We grew up with Vinny and KG and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like motherfuckers thought the youngsters was from around our way and they from Philly.
You're from Philly, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like that's how intertwined that shit was. Illegal was around the way. That's like all of them Tretch and Naughty influences. You see what I'm saying? Malik from Illegal, all of that. You see what I'm saying? Like Apache, all of that, like all with that shit. Like Queen Latifah had the Flavor Unit. She had Flavor Unit. My brother was a DJ, and he was signed to Flavor Unit as one of the DJs. You see what I'm saying? So when they had that joint, if y'all go back and listen to Roll with the Flavor, my brother and them, they had produced that shit. The track, that was a long ass track. And then she kind of wrote out like all of the artists that was there on Flavor Unit. So you heard Tretch, you heard all of them. You see what I'm saying? You heard Bumpy Knuckles, you heard a bunch of those cats that was in that vein would roll with the flavor because of Flavor Unit. They was over there, fucking with Flavor Unit. But Red was somebody that put on not just for the bricks, he put on for Jersey. And all of those artists after put on for Jersey because of that influence. You see what I'm saying? Like you heard Queen Latifah. You heard every artist from Jersey that everybody heard of. Not these new fucking degenerate bastards. It's a Jersey. It was Jersey. You see what I'm saying? Like even all the way over to the fucking battle rap scene. You got Jersey Twerk, but before him you got Arsenal.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Like it was a mandate coming out of there. And Red said, God forbid you do a show on the bricks. Mobb Deep and the Lost Boys got fucked up in Jersey, talking that Queensbridge shit, talking that Queen shit. Okay. So it was different vibe right there. You know what I'm saying? That was that Jersey shit. I'm a Zoo Crew nigga. You understand what I'm saying? I'm a Zoo Crew nigga. Like you heard that shit with Naughty and shit. All my North niggas are the craziest. Zoo Crew homies are the crazy. You know what I'm saying? All that shit. Like that was not. Motherfuckers was trying to be down. Got artifacts and shit. Channel Live.
They from Jersey, Channel Live?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Now that you say that, yeah. That was my shit. Sparky Madism was my shit, bro.
Yeah.
That was my shit right there.
Hakeem Green.
Wake up in the morning, got a yearning for herb.
That's the only thing people remember from the song. When that dude with the dreads come on, that's the only part people remember.
Yeah, but that was that shit was a what do you say?
Yeah.
After
Wake up in the morning, got a yearning for
Yeah.
herb, which loosen up the nouns, metaphors, and verbs, and adjectives in the Mexican, you know what I'm saying?
Forget KRS
So
One,
listen
right?
to the ism as it drops nonstop. Hawaiian when I'm ramen and so is the chocolate.
Hey, that beat was crazy too.
Yeah, that beat was crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, that was the shit, yo.
What am I
Look, Solar came through on this motherfucking reminisce over you.
My
Special in this
God.
motherfucker. Look at this motherfucker right here.
Who's your co-host right
Enjoy.
there? The sister.
Who, Ebbs?
Yeah, Ebbs. I never met Ebbs.
Hey,
How you doing, Ebbs?
She Ebbs.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing fine.
Awesome. That's good.
Yeah, man. That was it. Like I didn't know that Channel Live was from Jersey though.
Sometimes
It makes sense though. It makes sense though. The style, yeah. When I think about it, it definitely makes sense. Yeah. Yeah.
Who else?
Y'all said Queen Latifah already, right?
Yep.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I went down the list. Radiga wasn't
What-
on the list. So I'm upset about it.
What is your favorite Queen Latifah song?
Latifah had it up to here.
Yep. The Queen
Oh
is hyped
shit,
up.
that's what I was
Yep.
thinking, Joe.
The Queen
That
is
was my shit. The Queen is hyped up.
Yep.
Yeah, yo, that's what's in my head too.
Yep.
Yeah,
Got
like you.
it. Give it to a Queen.
Yeah, hell yeah. You know, like Ladies First and you and I, like all that shit she came out with,
Ladies
for the
First.
public, that was cool. That was cool. But that shit, when she was spitting,
Because that was Flavor Unit. That's why.
That's
They're better
yeah.
writers.
Yeah, I mean, my, I told you my brother and them was over there and shit. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Now
we
you
grew
know
up with Heather B. Heather B came to the house and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like real shit. Like, it wasn't nothing.
The beats were
Wasn't nothing
dope.
nobody.
now you know she's not from Jersey, but y'all remember Moni Love, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, she was
Yeah, rest first Mike.
She's on ladies first. She's from Britain, right? Great Britain.
yeah, she from overseas in the
Mhm.
UK.
Yep.
But her flow was nasty though, man. Moni Love flow was
Where,
Money in the
nasty,
middle.
bro.
Yes, money in
where
the
you
middle.
at?
In the
Yeah.
middle. Yep. Yep.
Kanye stole that shit and threw it on Watch the Throne and shit.
I remember she was
Was she in
she
Buddy? Was she in
I,
Buddy? Yeah, she was in Buddy too.
I
In the
remember
video?
she said Buddy.
Which oh, she had like a sentence, one sentence in the video,
Mm,
like Latifah.
yeah.
They weren't in the song, but they were in the video. Yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
You know Buddy with the Jungle Brothers and De La Soul, right?
Yeah, yeah.
No, I'm talking to Solar, right?
I don't know, Buddy.
You don't know Buddy?
Now he's with De La Soul.
The Jungle Brothers was on there. De La Soul, Tribe Called Quest.
The song.
The song,
Yeah.
the song
Yeah.
Buddy.
I'll go. Maybe I know if it. Go ahead, say it. You
It
know how?
wasn't. It wasn't no chorus. You're gonna have to go to YouTube and put it in there, Buddy. The rap song. It wasn't no hook. Um.
Solar was in Philly
Oh,
/ DC somewhere.
it's not that much different. Is it that much different? Difference?
That's a whole world right there. Philly was
Oh.
a whole world.
Oh.
Philly was a
You know,
whole
it's different. It's different from. I could see like Jersey. I could see how Jersey and New York
New
had
York City.
similarities.
Same.
It's a
Yeah.
little different in Philly. It's a little different.
It's not the same. It's not the
It's
same.
not the
It
same,
ain't
but
the
it's
same.
close.
Yeah.
No, that's like saying Jersey and Philly is the same. It's not the same.
Look,
It's,
I
it's its
feel
own perspective. Like I was about to say too much just now. But we beat the shit out of motherfuckers talking about we New York, New Jersey is the same. Like we welcome that.
how
It was
come
an excuse to beat your ass.
they sound like they're from New Jersey.
Nah, I can tell a Jersey nigga from a New York nigga. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, if you didn't know Wu-Tang Clan, would you know they were from they was Staten Island or New York or New York City? Would you think they
Yeah.
were?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
would be able to tell.
That's not a Brooklyn. That's not a Brooklyn flow. Like you heard.
Yeah, ain't
You
nothing
heard
Brooklyn, Harlem
that was a
about what they
Brooklyn
was doing.
like there was a different vibe. You see what I'm saying? So there was a difference between Raekwon, Ghostface, and
Right. They sound like us.
Jingle. Yeah, it's different.
They talk like us. So well, okay. I'll just say Wu-Tang is kind of like us. Then I'll say that.
Yeah. But even in the group, you hear Meth,
Method sound like us too.
Deck. Look, Meth, Deck, Donna, and fucking those cats that was from they was from the island. Raekwon. You hear it in their
Yeah.
flow.
Hmm.
And the Brooklyn cats was different. Jizza, Dirty,
Hmm.
Master Killer, Killer Freeze.
Inspector Deck is from where?
He from Staten Island.
I know. Okay, that's
Razor,
what I'm saying. It sounds like
Hellraiser, True Master, all of those cats. Power, you know what I'm saying? Like these cats was Brooklyn.
okay.
62nd. You hear all of this, like the flow was different.
Yeah, it was different. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's
Shit.
that quote unquote Italian accent we all got. So Staten Island's full of them too.
A Trenton dude versus a North dude. You hear the difference.
Who's from Trenton? Jay-Z?
I'm saying.
Yeah. Just
East
saying.
Trenton.
Just saying.
East Trenton. You know?
Jay-Z
Wise
belongs
Intelligent is
Yeah.
Wise Intelligent is from Trenton. You see what I'm saying? Like it's a different joint. Like Camden cats from Camden versus cats from Trenton.
I don't know anybody.
Camden cats, they sound like Philly dudes because they that close to Philly. It's a difference. So it's a difference in the tones.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's like the barbecue. You know what I'm saying? The Buddy John. That's like that played at every summer barbecue. That John, man.
Oh, you listen to it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. You know, it ain't even a name for that song. I don't even know why they call that shit the Buddy. That's just
Yeah,
like,
it's called Buddy.
yeah. I didn't know it was called Buddy though. Yeah.
Streets disciple, my raps is trifle. I shoot slugs from my brain just like a rifle. Stampede the stage. Leave the
It's like
microphone.
a old school scenario.
De La
Mhm.
Soul.
Yeah, it's an old school scenario.
Yeah. 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 What you think about today's rap though? Like, you think that they got their own shit going on, or they carrying the torch? What you think? Not as born.
In regards to hip hop
Yeah.
or rap,
Let's do with hip hop.
I heard one of those young dudes. They said we are entertainers. We're pop. They said if you want to listen to hip hop, go listen to these other people, and they start naming, some of the elders in regards to for their generation who are
Hmm.
elders to them. This is our peer group. So they just say, hey, we entertainers. We're pop. We're not hip hop. You see what I'm saying? So whatever they put along on the lines, I don't. I have I have 4 children, so I would never be in the public disrespecting no black children. You see what I'm saying? So in regards to what the sound was, I believe we got spoiled with the boom bap of the '90s. But there was some other shit in the '90s also that didn't qualify. Around the way, I just said I'm from around the way. Lords of the Underground, Nickens, Daz Effects. You understand what I'm saying? Like that shit sounds like what this shit sounds like today. It's their language, and they found a language that will get them money. When
Yeah.
Bone came out, I didn't know what the fuck Bone was talking about. I was like, what
It
the
didn't
fuck?
matter. I loved it. East
I
But I
1999
loved
was
it
my
though.
thing.
You see what I'm saying? So
Matter.
they could do no
like,
wrong.
you know what I'm saying? Like I didn't understand what they were saying, but I fell in love with that shit, and that's
Yeah.
my shit. You see what
Yeah.
I'm saying? So I'm like, okay, I made room for this, I made room for that. You see what I'm saying? And all of that. So the the songs and the messages from the youth is heavily entrenched on how rap first sounded when it came out.
Hmm.
It's drug induced. You see what I'm saying? So the Busy Bee, the Rocka Busy Bee party music shit is it came back around. There's a season for that. And then when that shit runs out, because it's running out, they want to hear real hip hop again. So you just got to be in a position to go. What's the young dude, Chance the Rapper? Chance the Rapper was able to do it. Kendrick Lamar was able to do it. Who's the other dude? J. Cole. He was able to do it because folks was
Who?
waiting in the
Oh,
wings to hear something real in regards to what it is lyrically, something real. And Red, Meth, and all of them are still touring because they still know how to do shows.
I
Nobody's
get
going to see
shows.
these young people at these shows. They can't do it. Return to the 36 Chambers before you came on Solar. That shit is 25 years old. So somebody who's 25 years old, their mama and their daddy was fucking off of "Ooh Baby, I Like It Raw." You understand what I'm saying? They were conceived off of Brooklyn Zoo. Okay, they was
My
conceived off
kids are
of
not dealing with that
snakes.
though.
Look, they was conceived off of snakes. They were conceived off of that shit that came out 25 years ago.
Yeah, but
They
that's
25.
us. We're not old though. That's us, and we're not old yet. But my kids are not messing with that Wu Tang. They're not feeling it.
Look,
Wu
Look,
Tang, Wu Tang was like, yeah,
y'all,
you got to be from the
y'all,
'90s to really
y'all,
appreciate Wu
y'all,
Tang.
y'all saw me on doing an interview with Vega Don from Protecting Neck Records and Protecting Neck Distribution. Vega Don and that arm of the Wu Tang was responsible for the marketing and promotion of the number one identifiable logo across the planet.
Right.
The W. You
Mhm.
understand what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like that's my man's in them Vega Don. You see what I'm saying? Like his team, his mentor, shout out to Book, and that team that was put together was responsible for pushing that logo, that W out there. You see what I'm saying? Across the planet. So like this shit was crazy. This shit was crazy. Like they
I
had
saw
never
it
seen
in
that.
Asia. I saw it on the street in Asia once. I'm like, how'd that get over
Yeah.
here? Why?
If
Y'all
you
don't even not
listen
speak
to
English.
Jiz's album Pro Tools, he said he was somewhere overseas and he seen a Wu Tang logo on somebody's face.
Mm-mm-mm. I don't doubt it.
Yeah,
I don't
like you
doubt it.
seen, like I seen a Wu Tang logo on somebody's face, and this was the song called Paper Plate, and he was coming at 50. You see what I'm saying? Uh, on the W album, One Blood, that was about 50 and some other people.
It was? Huh?
Yeah. Master Killer's joint. I was rolling, showing my age, unshaven, working with my Timberland boots that sway. I walk with the slight lean from the weight of my heat. He said, fuck fame. I shoot a hole in the 50-cent piece to test my aim. I didn't call the gods in vain, not knowing the seriousness of this or why I came to earth feet first. Hold up. He ain't come out head first. He said, I came to earth feet first. That's a high susceptibility of a breech birth. You see what I'm saying? So that shit was crazy. So I'm looking at that shit in regards to how it came out. That shit was crazy. I mean,
So you saying you believe that it kind of evolves, like just like a cycle from
yeah,
yeah.
because we've seen it. We've seen it evolve. We've seen it evolve from the happy rap to consciousness, back to the happy rap, back to fucking look. I'm not making this shit up. I ain't talking this shit in theory. You can point right to it. The motherfucking Laffy Taffy, yup, in my white tee, lean with it, rock with it, all that shit. Back to the party. You know what I'm saying? The party and bullshit. You know what I'm saying? That kind of shit. You see what I'm saying? Like it evolved from the party to the serious to the party back to the serious. There was a time where it was serious again. And it was a time where it was a party again. It'll come right out of that into what's serious. So it's sickly to where it goes.
Yeah, because remember that whole Luke era, you know what I'm saying, when it was like
Yeah, yeah.
everything was popping in the 90s,
I heard some old shit off of that tape. You know how much shit you can put on the that tape to where I public and they banned that shit. That shit never came out. So when the shake that ass bitch and let me see what you got shit came out, that shit was banned too. So either way it go, it was banned in the United States. It ain't stopping from going overseas. So when I bring my brother, my DJ dude, from Germany over here, DJ Vision, y'all will see how that music progressed from what it was. Cause he was overseas this whole time. So he was a DJ dude from over there. And if you ain't been overseas, one, you ain't never partied, and two, you don't understand the effect of music on them people over there. You go to a spot. What time the club close over here? 2 o'clock in the morning.
2.
You said 4. You said 4. Or you down there in the GA somewhere? You gotta be 4 o'clock in the morning.
Clubs close at 4, some close at 3.
4 3. Okay.
Uh-uh.
Look, we were getting to the club at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, and that's when the shit started jumping. The club closed like 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning, with like an hour break in between 5 and 6 o'clock.
Mm. Sounds like good stuff.
So yeah, right. And they were serving liquor all the way till you left out your fucking door. You understand what I'm saying?
I
You
must know
couldn't
how to
get no
act.
liquor in between that
Okay.
1 hour in
Y'all,
between.
y'all was
But
acting right.
that's what I'm saying. Danger.
Get on the floor.
This is right here.
Yeah, I'm saying this shit was different. The shit was different, so it wasn't none of that extra shit. You know what I mean? Hey, we was overseas on that Mac shit. When Mac said, how Mac come through on the club shit, everybody real deep on the thug shit, cop Chris at the club on the thug shit. We was on that shit because we were so starved for something East Coast that we took everything. We had took the Dipset anthem and any of that shit. We was over there when Mobb Deep had to burn all of that shit, Quiet Storm, all that. We took all that shit. Anything that was East Coast because we was starved over there. Because the South had all that shit. The South had every fucking thing. The South in the Midwest, forget about it. I was over there with motherfucking DJs that was rolling with Camp Productions, that was running with Jelly and all of them, Monte, all that. I was over there with them during that era. So we wasn't hearing no East Coast shit. You crazy. So we had to run with
What
everything.
year was that? Around what year was that?
04, 05, that kind of time.
You know what's funny
06,
about that
07.
though, Knowledge Born? I moved to Fort Lauderdale in 2004. And I'm listening to the radio. I'm like, yo, y'all, this pretty Ricky and all that shit. And I'm like, oh, this. But then it's funny because I came back to Philly in 2006, and they was playing this shit too up there. But when I left in 2004, that's how quick that shit happened, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, because when I went back to Philly, I'm like,
but you were still in Philly at the pinnacle height of Philly. Again, a resurgence of Philly. You was at the pinnacle resurgence of Philly. You see what I'm saying? Like you had Cass, you had Philly's Most Wanted, you had Major Figures. Philly could do no fucking wrong. Siegel, Freeway, Young Guns, all that. Like you was there at the epicenter of it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like that was crazy. So you had went through like a crazy roller coaster ride.
And I didn't know how Most Wanted how big they was until like
I was overseas. I was in Germany at the time. Like that shit, like you know what I'm saying? Like that Philly Most Wanted, Cross the Bridge and shit. Like that shit. Like, hey, we was in the club and the motherfucker like they had a tunnel moment where the motherfucker had that dead man walking.
Yeah.
Hey, and then look, the shit that made the shit the most worst shit. Whether y'all liked it or not, whether you was like that, but when that Hot 97 freestyle shit came out, that shit was crazy. That shit was crazy. I was home listening to that shit on Hot 97. Motherfuckers was running out of their house and shit. They had line Freeway up with that shit. That was fucked up. They did Freeway kind of wrong. They didn't wrong. Because right after all that shit, because Freeway was killing that shit. I'm telling you. Smoke two whack backwoods and guzzle the Chris. Arguing with my man, shot up my own whip. If you argue with your fam, cause your own death. Off the rap check chan, pack like Pakistan. Tap my house up on your fan. Enemies of the state from an honest man that was forced into a life of crime. Now I got a force in your house using the force of the nine. With two M's behind the name. FR, two E's, one way attached. I was like, yo, this motherfucker is killing this shit. And then after all that rhyming, then you gotta go see Cass in the studio. That's what's dirty as shit, yo.
Cassidy,
Jay wasn't on shit.
Yeah. Right,
Jay
right.
wasn't on shit, yo. Then Jay wasn't on shit, yo. Looks like, yo, I promise you, I'm fine with that, whatever. That was dirty as shit. Did that man that dirty after all that rhyming? That's crazy. That's what's not.
So do you think that hustler hook was given to Cassidy because he won that?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
That's what that was about.
I think that was a reeling type of situation because, come on, Philly couldn't do no wrong, and they was hooked in. You see what I'm saying? Like, I remember Neef, Chris and Neef from Queens, not from Philly. I remember them from Queens. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I was out there with when what's his name now? Well, y'all might know him as Nate Shaw, Millennium Thug. When he got signed, I remember that shit. You know what I'm saying? We was in the open mic. We was in like the rap battle situation and shit. Bleak came through with the Rangers and shit, and we battled them niggas on stage. Bleak and them came through Queens and shit, like literally. Like that wasn't no shit they was just talking about in no rap. Some niggas showed up. They showed up like 50 deep, you know what I'm saying? Like 50 deep versus 40 projects. That's like 300 motherfuckers. You ain't gonna win. But they came over there. You see what I'm saying? Like, so it didn't even mean nothing that they was signed artists and they was running with Rockefeller. Like, nah, they still was in the street. So that was different. I think Young Chris was fucking with Fox at the time back then. So there was Young Chris.
Fucking with who?
Foxy.
Oh, word. Now, where you know, you heard the rumor about Jay-Z biting Young Chris style. What do you think about that?
I don't think that was possible. Like the age ranges don't match up. It don't match up for who was running with what. Now, if they would have said something about Petey, that's different. Petey wasn't some shit that they could calculate. You understand what I'm saying? Nobody. The motherfucker who was smart to grab a hold of Petey was Dame. But for everybody else, I couldn't see that. I know that Jay took some shit from Young Chris. He took something from him, but I don't know about the allegations about the style. I don't know about the style. I know he stole that song though. He stole a song out of that bitch and put it out. I know he stole that bitch. I know he did because he's a thief. Because he stole a lot of shit from a lot of motherfuckers. So I could see him taking somebody's shit. Like if somebody says, "Hey, Jay took my shit," yeah, he took your shit. You know what I'm saying? Uncle Murder said that shit to Mad Skills. He's like, I'm from Brooklyn. We've been taking niggas shit. Like that was the year wrap up that Skills used to do every year and shit. Uncle Murder was like, fuck it. I'm taking this shit. I can see that. I can see Jay taking somebody's shit, taking somebody's style, whatever, blah, blah, blah. I can see him taking somebody's song, but I don't know about. But he did, though. If you remember that freestyle, he was all over Chris, though. Remember, I promise you he's 16. You remember that shit?
Yeah. I was still at a couple months back when I was working. Yeah, he had to go on the fuck end for real.
Major Figures and State Prop with that freestyle from Philly. I remember that shit. Like I heard that shit on some DJ shit like recently. I just remember that shit, hearing that shit on the radio. What was that radio station that everybody was at?
In Philly, that'll be Cosmic Kev, Power 99 as
That,
well.
that was it. That
Mm.
was it. Yeah, you remember that shit. That's what I'm saying. Like that shit, yeah, that was a different fucking whole situation right there with the Cosmic Cab situation and shit. Yeah, yeah. I remember, I remember hearing that shit live, and then I heard that shit on tape / CD when Beans had called in with that whole situation with him and Gilly and shit. that, shit was crazy. That shit was crazy. That shit was nuts. So yeah, that was vintage shit right there.
Yeah.
That dead man walking though.
Dead
You
man
know what I'm saying?
walking. Have you like down while I'm in this coffin?
This stuff,
Yeah, that's the shit.
I'll put your stomach in your lap. You don't want none of the mat. Hey, Dutch killed that shit. Dutch went off on that bitch. If you don't know who he is, he Dutch, bitch. Dead man walk. Dead man reach for his tool. He be a dead man reaching. I was like, that was my shit right there. That shit was nuts. So Philly could do no wrong.
Helicopter binoculars watching my shit. He said some old fly shit. He was going in. Yeah, that was like 99, 2000.
I think like 1998, 99, like that early shit. Yeah. That Rough Riders Volume 3 really put that shit on the map for Cass though. Cass was on that bitch.
Oh, that Volume 1 was a classic though. That Rough Riders, that was a classic right there.
I'm saying as far as Cass, like Cass was that he's like, because Cass is a pain in the ass like hemorrhoids. He's like, easy. Fuck that. Cass, go hard. This Volume 3. He went crazy. J Hud, like that whole little lineup that they had on that joint right there. Yeah, that beat was crazy. It's J Hud, bitch. Respect my boss. Yeah. Yeah. Cass went crazy on that shit.
Facts. But listen, I'm gonna fall back. You know what I'm saying? I'm just going to listen. Shout out to the family. Yeah, so keep the conversation going if y'all want to do that.
Shout your station out before you go.
Now, yeah. If you haven't done so, make sure you subscribe to my channel. That's Solar Vision, SVDL Live, and Solar Vision Rapid Fire Debates family. I mean, we got to break down. See, you talking about the rap, but you know, the R&B was a classic era too, bro. Like the 90s, we had some good ass motherfucking R&B shit popping, bro.
You gonna say that shit? Just I'm gonna
wait. You know, I'm gonna say this real quick. You know what I mean?
Motown Philly.
Look, don't the niggas? What I see now is right. The rappers be singing, and the R&B motherfuckers be rapping.
Look,
speak on that, brother.
My cousin, Hami Han, my little cousin, Hami Han, when he had got signed to Stimulated Records, they was like, "We want you to sing the hooks," and he was like, "Nah, I got a sister, she can sing the hooks." He's like, "Nah." They was like, "Nah, Emma's singing the hooks, and 50 of them is singing the hooks. We want you to sing the hooks." So that's that era, if you remember, where all of the singing hook shit came out. They played Ja Rule out for that shit. It was like Ja Rule singing the hooks, fuck you, Ja Rule. And then they went and did the same shit.
Right.
They went and did the same shit. They did the hook singing sing rapping shit. You see what I'm saying? So
Now
now they
y'all can
wanted
say
every
what
rapper.
y'all want about Ja Rule, but he made a lot of, you know what I'm saying, those collabos with them sisters, Little Mo and all that shit. And
Right? And
don't
look,
that he was making yeah.
he
He
did
had
a
that joint
song with
rock with that
motherfucking
shit.
Bobby Brown. Look, he did that song with Bobby Brown. Hey, that motherfucking Bobby Brown got off that motherfucking helicopter high as shit. Boy. And he did some shit with J Lo. Like his resume is crazy.
Yeah, he did a lot of good
It's crazy.
songs, man. Like
That.
which one was your favorite one? Which one was your favorite one? I liked the Little Mo one the best.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was a crazy one. That was a crazy joint, man. The New York shit.
That's
The New
close with
York
the
shit.
J Lo one. It was
I
between
like J-Lo.
the J Lo one, and the Lil Mo one. I think I like the Lil Mo one, but the J Lo one was what was the J Lo one though? It was
I'm real.
Yeah, I'm real. The way you are, the
Red.
way
That's
you
my
yeah.
shit. I was saying
Yeah.
it today.
Hey, and that motherfucker stood up against Aftermath by himself.
Wasn't
But
it
that's why no, but that's why 50 had to come at him
Kenny from the
because he
Block
was he took
with
it to
Jadakiss?
a now you say what?
That was the locks. That was the locks though. That wasn't. We talking about Ja Rule. Ja Rule.
I
But
don't remember Ja Rule.
you don't remember Ja Rule?
No songs that I can recall.
What are you talking about? He was the early 2000s, sister. He was
Yeah.
that dude. He did all the
I
collabos
was
with all the R&B chicks. Like he the one that he's the pioneer.
I was
He
in the
came.
military. I was on the ship. I don't know
Hey,
about Ja Rule.
hey, and he did that shit with Bobby Brown. Goddamn it! I know you get
My,
bored.
my,
Ah, yeah. With all the seven
Hey, when motherfucking Bobby got off that helicopter, yo, high as shit, and he did that spin around, I said, "Oh shit, get him, Bobby!
he was
It's the
definitely.
last temptation."
he said, "Get him, Bob." And that nigga told me, I forgot that song, and when you sung it, I was like, "Oh, that
Hey,
was my shit."
hey,
Though.
when he said that shit, he was
I
talking
used
to
to laugh
Whitney and
like
Ray J.
I used to
I
laugh my
know
ass
you
off at that
getting
song.
bored. Tell him we're here.
I got a bunch of question marks. I don't even know that song.
I
Ah.
know you get my tongue in my love. In. Hey, I might sing that shit at the opening of my comedy
Bobby
show tomorrow.
crazy,
Fuck that.
yo. Yo,
Yeah,
Bobby
fuck.
crazy, yo. That was crazy,
Bobby
yo.
did that shit. Bobby did that shit. High as shit. He did a whole spin around, whole 360 twice coming out that plane. Nobody told him to do that shit
He was hot.
like that.
He's out in the
He was
motherfucker.
high as shit.
He said, "Did you say
The
what?"
last temptation. Yeah, hell yeah.
I only know the one with Lil Mo and J Lo. I think that's it. And the Locks, like you said. So that there's 3 songs, right?
But that,
No,
No. I mean with J Lo. That's how I know Ja Rule was. Never mind. I was on a ship. I don't know.
well, didn't he first do the joint on the volume 2, Life and Times of Sean
yeah,
Carter? That's when he came out.
yeah.
Yeah,
Because that was the original Murder Inc. Him, Jay, and DMX. That was supposed to be the original Murder Inc.
yeah, because that joint was hitting. Can I hit it in
Yeah.
the morning? Yeah,
That was
that
my
was the shit right there.
You said you don't know the Ja Rule song. You just heard that.
I don't know that one.
You didn't like? Oh damn! Yeah, you did. That was what that volume 2 came out
Bill
with
was
90.
it? You ain't gotta be rich, but fuck that.
I was gonna get around on your bus pass
Fuck
so I could put the pussy on your mustache.
yeah, to give you a boy bag. I was like, oh, fuck that shit, a male.
He went in on that job, yeah.
And you only know that because of Germany.
Huh?
You only know that because you were in like regular places, right? That's how you know all this stuff, right?
That right there?
all the music because I'm missing parts. Like I'm missing
That was,
parts of music. We'll
no,
we'll
I'm
run into it
missing
one
a
day.
whole lot of parts. I'm missing a whole lot of
I'm
parts,
missing
but
a
that was
lot of
like
parts.
90. That was the. But yeah, you had a head start on me for military service, like
Um,
96. My shit was
yeah.
like 97, 98. So
Well, I miss
I got
parts.
a chance. I got a chance to hear the war report. Capone and Noriega making power moves like Capone. Yeah, you was already.
Gone.
Oh,
Yeah.
When
yeah.
did you get stationed? What year was that?
Talking to me.
Yeah.
96.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you
So that was when
so you know
Reasonable
about the
Doubts came
first Jay
out.
Z album though, right?
What?
Um, Reasonable
Reasonable
Doubt.
Doubt. Yeah.
Yeah, I know Reasonable Doubt. Yeah. Yeah. That was
And
before that. Yeah. Reasonable Doubt was
so
before
what
that.
about
No, that was 96.
Mace's first album? You knew about that, right? That was 96.
Yeah,
And
because that was
Machiavelli
high
came.
school. That was high school. Yeah.
Machiavelli
I
came
remember
out.
I was dancing at prom and stuff. So yeah.
Who's hot? Who's not? Tell me who's
Yeah.
locked? Who's sell out the stores? You
I've
tell
been
me
around
who's
the
locked? Who
world.
got to do
Yeah, I've been around the world.
that?
That was prom.
Mace had his little time, you know.
Hey,
Mace had his little
Mace
time.
was that shit.
He was that
Hey.
shit. What's your favorite Mace song,
I've
yo?
been around,
I've been around the world.
I've
That
been
one.
around, that remix. I've been
Yeah,
around,
that one.
You don't know
that
who the hell I
that.
be, can tell I be.
Yeah, that one.
But what Mace with what was it? The fucking with Cameron when Cameron was spitting and shit. That fucking Children of the Corn shit. You see what I'm saying? Like y'all heard that shit on DMX album. That like that Mace joint. You know what was it? 24 hours to live. 24
That
hours
was
to
on
live.
Mace song. Mace 24 hours.
Yeah.
That was Mace
But
song.
on DMX joint was niggas done started something.
Nigga, oh
Got-
yeah.
Yeah. They got the kid that
Yeah.
get
I
caught like
forgot
close
about
side, never turn
that.
down,
Yeah,
choke
yeah.
stop being the cold stop
I
Rika.
know.
Saying fucking Rika
I
with
say
me
it
and my
again, how it
mom.
started.
Yeah,
That nigga say
that
what
was
that nigga
my
be saying
shit.
on that joint. What that nigga say on that joint? How it start again? Mace part. What that nigga be saying on that joint? I forgot what he said on that joint. DMX killed it too.
Yeah, DMX was destroying your shit. Don't come at me with the bullshit. Use caution, because when I wet shit, I dead shit like abortion for big portion of extortion and racketeering. Got niggas swimming. Fuck what you heard, what you hearing. How much darker must it get? How much harder must it hit? So you was the hardest nigga split when I started, but shit. Yeah, I'm like yo, killing that shit right there. How the fuck? Check out the kid that like Soul Sista. Wait, what was my shit? Well, Mace was killing that
Yeah,
shit
I
on
forgot
niggas.
what Mace part was because he was going in too though.
Yeah,
What that
yeah,
nigga
that's
said?
what I'm saying. Like, look, wait, give me a second. I got that shit. I'm telling you.
He was like, I forgot what that nigga was saying on that joint. I forgot what that nigga was saying on that joint.
Hold on, give me a second.
But what about the joint he did collabos? The boy that was one of the producers for Bad Boys, he was like, they was asking him which person was better, Jadakiss or Mace, and he was like, I don't know, man. That's kind of. And when he broke it down, he was like, with Jada is like, he's like a home run hitter, but with Mace you could do a lot of other shit with him. You could like, collabo with an R&B chick, he's like versatile,
Shit, there we go.
That nigga spit some crazy shit on that joint though. I forgot how it started off though.
I'm about to get it right now. I'm listening to that shit. Hey, yo, Mason, the lies you keep somebody pulling out to take spots and Nick, you hot, you bound to bake a lot. You don't really want to come try the dumb high, who stay dumb high for bloodline, who like the same with dumb line. We got more beef than an Islamic bomb.
So our perfect enough sonic arms to reach lots of atomic bombs.
The gang winning. My AK plays in the thing winning. Hey, you talking this shit? You know, I know I got enough recognition. He didn't want to take a basic explanation. You crewing them or doing. Then I break it down to and doing them. Then I put two of them. You touch me out with double cent, one for investment, and a lot of other things that's irrelevant. Talk that shit based on the ass. Yeah.
That shit was crazy. Yeah.
So,
Who started that joint off? Was that Sheik Luch?
yeah.
You know, Sheik does I like Sheik mixtapes, man.
Yeah.
I fucks with Sheik mixtapes, man.
Get coke like Tulsa, never turned down. Choke child, begin the co-stop, Rika, sit raw, Rika, Bobby. Man, that was nuts.
Yeah, that was a crazy collabo right there.
That 24 hours to live though, that was like a pinnacle verse for the world. But cats who heard this one, the niggas done started something. They remember Mace verse in there. That was Mace murder shit. That was
that was Murder Mates right there.
Yeah. This is for the listeners and prisoners and the jealous rap cats who prefer dissonance. Respect me like Fetchy. If rap was hockey, I'd be Resky, poppin' Nestle. Then you niggas done started something. Acting invisible like you God or something. If you God, then I'ma make a lot till you rock. And if you a player, then play for everything you got. And if you a thug, and start busting off shots. And if you What do you say? If you're a dog, you better bite before you bark. Look, I'm telling you, that shit was crazy.
Now, what about with big collabo with the Locks? Remember big collabo with the Locks?
Yeah. I was still mad, and if I ever get that interview, I might get that interview with Jadakiss. I might get that interview with Jadakiss. And if I get that interview with Jadakiss, Solo, you gotta come back.
You said you will get that interview with Jadakiss?
It's easier. It's easier than it was before.
I think you said you will.
I will though.
You don't do my
that Ignitus album. Yeah, that shit's crazy. But I gotta ask him about that French Kiss fucking line in.
Can we get Styles P? Cause I want to talk to Styles P, not Jadakiss.
Damn.
I like Styles P felony niggas. That's my favorite Styles P joint.
Oh shit, felony niggas. That was my shit.
That was my shit right there, bro.
Ooh, yeah.
Now, what you were saying about Jadakiss though, you were saying you want to ask him about the what?
That fucking give a faggot a French kiss fucking line. What the fuck?
Now, what that nigga say? I give this faggot a French kiss.
Yeah. What the fuck?
I gotta remember the drawing. I gotta remember the drawing because I gotta remember what he was saying because I knew what he was saying. I quit the bar though.
I won't let you pass, man. But I let that shit. You know what?
You gonna ask him about that? What is he gonna say?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe
because it was a wordplay. French kiss meant something else than a French kiss.
Run up in your mouth and get the money out the couch. Remember his shit when he came in there? That shit was crazy. This intro, you already know what it's about. When I run up in your house, stick the gun up in your mouth and get the money out the couch. Yeah. And when you out of senseless, perhaps for instance, I give this back to the French. What the fuck? Like it don't go with nothing. It don't go with nothing.
That means I gotta look it up. He said, perhaps for instance, I give this faggot a French kiss.
Oh my god, no, that still don't sound right.
Yeah, he said something.
With the whole shit, like that was the breakdown.
It means something else though. I gotta see what that shit is. I forgot what it was.
I hope from my soul. You understand what I'm saying?
That nigga want to say that shit
whatever you already know what it's about when they're running in your house. You're gonna get the money out the couch. Right, I'm with that. Hey, run up in your house.
He gonna,
you know what I'm saying?
He gonna cut his mic.
Don't know what it's about. Like, you know what happened? I don't need no extra shit. I don't need to know what this other part is right here. I
He
need to,
better answer
I need to
correct because he gonna get his
delete
mic
it.
muted.
You know what I'm saying? I need that. I don't need look. I need to know what's going on. Like,
There's
yo,
no explanation for it. There's no explanation for it.
I don't know. And hey, if Vic was still alive, I would ask him about the what's beef line and shit. So the other part, me and my bitch, like that line, I understand that's a Richard Pryor. That's a Richard Pryor line. But the what's beef shit, I would be like, yo, son, was the weed that good? Like what was going on? You know my nigga brother kidnapped kids. No, yo. Stop. I need to know. You know what I mean? Like that's different. That's different.
That's different.
Yeah, that's different. Oh,
That is crazy.
yeah, that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? I understand, like, most of the shit, but that was the 1/10 where it's like, nah, son, I don't know nothing about
I can't say
that.
you was. I can't say you on that one. Like I was trying to figure out what the yeah.
Some kind of angle in.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
spin, and I left class at that part of the class. I don't understand how to do that.
Entertaining this, but everybody else get cut off quick.
I could get into the double entendre, the triple entendre. I could say, hey, this is a metaphor for X, Y, and Z. No, metaphor for that.
Metaphor. For
You gotta
what?
win.
For instance, perhaps for instance, I
Metaphor
give
for
this
what?
faggot a French kiss.
Yeah,
Black
you
gloves,
know.
no Prince Stark tents, word on the street.
Right. It go right back into the murder shit. Like, what is this? This is
Yeah.
It go right back into the murder
He
shit.
was
Like
hoping
right
they didn't
after.
catch it. That's why.
No. We heard Puff on All About the Benjamins. You read you wrote that shit.
Out the couch.
Yeah.
Carrying out and senseless. Perhaps for instance.
Well, I hope he clears that up for you.
I hope so too. For him.
But it's a wordplay because it's talking about like the gun up in the mouth and
No,
get the money out the couch.
no.
Hearing you out is senseless.
Look,
Come on.
everything else I heard. Look, even when he
Hearing
said,
you out is senseless.
Jay, look, even that shit.
Perhaps, but
Jay, when you Jay to the moi, you kiss to the death.
I'm
You
gonna
see
say
what I'm saying?
so.
He's look when he said like on the mob shit, it's like that should even go back biblical. Whoever I kiss is the one. You
What?
see what I'm saying? So,
Bible,
whoever
what?
I kiss is the one. This is what he's saying. This was Judas Iscariot's
Oh,
approach to Jesus.
okay. All right. That other part.
Whoever I kiss is the one. That part, the other part you don't fuck
Okay.
with.
Right.
That part right there. He's saying that, okay, I can understand that, but no, there's not no fucking tongue kiss. He didn't walk up and tongue kiss Jesus and say,
Oh
okay,
my
this is
God.
the one.
We don't
It
know
don't
that
make no
right now.
it doesn't make no sense to where this whole
They haven't been able to explain that.
Yeah. I see what you're saying.
and then right after that, you go right back to the motherfucking the murder shit. You go
Knowledge
right
is
back
funny.
into that's crazy.
Knowledge is funny. He's hoping and praying over there.
I'm hoping for real because Jada was spitting that shit, like Big not here to answer for himself. So whatever it is, you gotta wear that. You gotta wear it. But Jada is still here, right around, like fresh off with a new album, Ignitus. You understand what I'm saying? I need to know. I need to know what the I need to know.
I think that's what it was though. Like I think that's what I don't know why he put the French kiss in there though.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I need to know. Like there's
Trying to
no way.
rationalize over here.
When I run up in your house. That's what he's talking about. He's talking about the betrayal. Like you already know what it's about when I run up in your house, put the gun up in your mouth and get the money out the couch. Hearing you out is senseless. Like I ain't trying to hear what you're saying at this point. Hearing you out is senseless. Perhaps, for instance, I give this faggot a French kiss. But like the mafioso shit is like when you kiss the person, that's like that's showing that that person is the one that betrayed you. But the French kiss is the crazy part. Like, why did he put the French kiss in there?
I want to know too.
You know what I'm saying? Like that. That's kind of like it's
But I
not
already
like
know
it,
why. We already know why. Now it's going to be very disappointing. You get an answer from that.
Well, tell me why, because I'm confused on why he felt the need to do that.
There's no other explanation, right? So there's an analytical one, you know.
No, I was just, trying to see where he was going with that. But yeah, I mean, it's really, even with that being said, it's still nothing really for him to put the French kiss in.
Right, and I can't understand how knowledge is even entertaining this. You know, he's gonna shut that down. He get the wrong answer.
That shit gonna go
Yeah.
beep.
On
Some
here for
old school shit
today.
like stand by. You know.
That doesn't make any sense.
So what's your favorite R&B group, Sass?
That a favorite.
Yeah, gotta be a favorite. You gotta have a
Oh,
favorite.
there's no
Uh,
favorite R&B. There's no favorite.
the R&B group. They ain't no more R&B groups no more. They all solo singers now. The R&B group is a '90s thing. Your favorite R&B
Well, I was arguing
female
with
female
my
group.
kids. Yeah. SWV. They said they were trash. I said it's SWV in total. That's it. Like,
What? Who
yeah,
said that
my
SWV was?
kids. Well, my kids. They said they're trash. I said, you know what? Whatever. I was arguing with them yesterday about
What's your favorite SWV song?
that. Anything.
Yeah, I like the anything.
Anything.
What was my favorite joint? Oh no,
And not because ODB
I
was
think
on.
the joint she did with they did with Missy. Can we get freaky tonight?
I mean, all the songs are good. All of them.
Uh,
I had all the CDs. Or was it tapes at that time? I don't remember. But I had it all.
who was your favorite? Who was your favorite one? I like the
In the
Coco.
group?
Yeah,
My favorite person in the group?
yeah.
The lead singer, of course. Coco.
Yeah, Coco.
Yep, Coco.
The other one was from Philly. She was from Philly, the one that married Eddie George.
Which one is that? The brown skin one or the
Yeah,
light skin one?
yeah, the big head one.
Oh. Why you call
Yeah,
her?
a lot.
That's not nice.
So they were always cute though. They were always pretty. All right,
I
so
like
and
Total.
that's the one that made their money though. That one.
Yep.
I'm so
To
into
you.
you.
Yep, that one. Yeah. But I like Total too. Total was different. They were funky and they were dancing and stuff. And I like to see them on in live shows with Puffy when they're dancing. It's funny. I love it.
What's your favorite Total song?
Can't you see?
Can't you see?
Yep, both
what
versions.
you do to
And
me?
Brandy was out then, so Brandy was like my favorite. Like Brandy was like my favorite. Everybody wanted to be Brandy or Queen Latifah. It was two different ends of the spectrum with that. Queen Latifah was tough, but then Brandy was like that household thing, and she was on TV too.
Yeah, she did a thing. She did a thing.
Yeah.
What's your favorite Brandy song?
Oh,
I already know mine.
it had to be Babe. I want to be down, or probably. Well, I want to be down because that was the first one, and then Baby, that one. And then, of course, the ones that Kanye, the newer ones, the ones Kanye produced, all of those. Yeah.
Yeah, that was my favorite one. Baby,
Yeah,
baby,
baby.
baby,
Yeah. I like the
baby.
video. She had a puffy coat on
Yeah,
that white girl. I had to
That's
go
why I
get
liked
me
it. The
one.
John. That's why I liked it because of the video.
Yep, I had to go get me one. So I went and got me a puffy jacket. I had
That
my
was
hair like
good.
Brandy. Crazy.
What they call it, choreography.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep, I
that's
like that.
fly.
Yep. I wasn't really into Aaliyah like that though. For some reason, I'm not sure.
I wasn't either. I think she had a nice voice, but I think that songwriting and she could have had better songs.
I didn't really grab onto her like that. But she came a little bit later.
She had that Chicago style too.
Is that what that was?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's what it was.
But Brandy is California though.
Yeah, but I mean,
I love Brandy.
it's different. It's different. It was more, I think it was more in tune with the style of the '90s. Even though she was too, but it was like her Jones. If your girl only knew,
Yeah,
like
I
I
mean,
mean,
yeah, R. Kelly was writing them songs. Something wrong with him. Yeah,
yeah, like yeah,
maybe
yeah,
I
yeah.
wasn't. Yeah, maybe I wasn't dealing with that. Man, I don't know. I
Yeah,
mean,
no,
I
I
like
see.
the
I know
man,
what you're
but
saying though, because I felt the same way. Like my favorite song that she did was her last song, the one she did,
rock the boat.
"Rock the Boat." Yeah, that was my
Ooh, I
favorite
see
song.
Yeah, yeah,
that.
everybody like that.
And then when I seen it, I was like, she finally is actually doing it now. I was like, yeah, this is what I was waiting for with her.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, "Rock the Boat." Because before that, it was the remake of "Let Me Know," which we know it was an Isley song or something.
Well, I mean,
But
Missy was working with her. Missy was working with her. I like Missy, but I didn't really like Aaliyah like that.
Oh my.
yeah, yeah, Missy, I like the Missy.
Yeah, Missy was great the whole time, but you know, we have to write her off right now. But her music was great. I
What
like,
about Monica?
of course,
Yeah.
What the
of
fuck did
course.
I hear in my absence?
Before
I
you walk into
left and
it,
came
man,
back,
and
and
so
then
You heard them say
y'all was hold up. What the fuck is going on up here? I left and came back. You know, they was talking about Brandy and Wanye, one sweet day ass motherfuckers was talking some shit. You understand what I'm saying? Talking that
they were
one sweet
dating
day
a little
shit.
bit. They was dating a little bit. Yeah, yeah.
Y'all was talking about fucking Brandy and I want to be down in the remix, and then y'all was like, fuck Aaliyah.
right. You heard that?
That's not
Yeah,
what
I
I
said, fuck
said.
Aaliyah.
That is
Nah,
not what we said.
no, it
That's not
wasn't
what I
fucking
said.
Leah. It wasn't fucking Leah, but
Back and forth, and
I
the
know what
age
you
ain't
were
nothing but a
saying. So,
number. Wait, huh?
no, no, but this
Huh?
is
He
my
came
favorite
for me.
Aaliyah song
Look,
was even
y'all
though
went from the innocent Aaliyah to straight to the fucking the rock the boat shit with Aaliyah.
that was my favorite Aaliyah
That was
song
the
though.
best one.
And
Hey,
the one that was a sleeper was of
One in a
course
million?
one in a million. Age ain't nothing but a number. 4 page
Ain't
letter.
nothing.
Y'all wasn't feeling
No,
with none of
the
that
one
shit.
I liked it though
no,
was the
no,
4 page letter joint. I liked it that a little bit.
no. I
That
didn't.
was Missy wrote that.
Yeah,
Missy
Missy.
wrote
I
that.
That's
liked the
what
four
Missy.
page letter
Missy was
joint.
working with
Yeah.
her. Right, Missy was working, but I still
No,
was
no, not
feeling like
working
that.
with her. She wrote that. She wrote that, and they bought it, and that's how she got to work with her.
Well, Missy was great. So
Yeah, yeah. Missy wrote that shit right there with the 4 page letter. But I understand. I heard Solar say about the let me know at your best. That was motherfucking
yeah, At Your Best was a good song.
Isley brother. That was
Yeah,
Yeah,
Isley brothers
brother.
right there.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
the way
You
she
got
sang it was
yeah,
good,
Yeah,
and
she killed that
yeah.
shit. She killed that shit. Yeah.
She killed that shit.
she sang that
So
Marvin Gaye
like
song too.
that's no different than y'all hear the Beyonce joint with
I
the
don't like
motherfucking.
Beyonce.
Damn, she went right into it too.
I
Like,
don't.
how
I
you
don't
know
like
like
I'm
nothing
Beyonce?
what
about
What
Beyonce.
the fuck?
Nothing.
what no, what I'm saying about the remake. I'm saying in regards to the remake, there was plenty of remakes.
How you
There
don't like
was no way that you like Puff and Mace because they all they did was make over new shit.
Up and around. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It
Who
was.
take hits from the
Yeah.
who take hits from the 80s? Yeah, yeah. And
Yeah, but
drop it so crazy.
yeah, but he
Yeah,
brought
yeah.
up
Look,
Monica, and I love Monica because I can relate to Monica. So in all her
y'all
songs,
what,
hold
what,
how y'all skip over. Look, if there was no Aaliyah, you wouldn't even
Aaliyah and
appreciate no
Monica
fucking
and Brandy were
Monica
all
or
together.
Randy.
They were all together.
No,
Monica
no.
and Brandy were
Aaliyah
together.
came out a little
The boy
before
is
them.
mine.
Aaliyah.
That's
Oh,
your favorite
Age ain't
Monica
nothing but a
song?
number. She was like 11. She was like 11 coming out with that shit.
yeah, the boy is
Hey,
mine. That
Kelly
was a great
was
song.
now Kelly need to be set on fire
Yes, he
alive
do.
for
That's
that
what
kind
I
of shit.
said. That's why I
But
was.
I'm saying in regards to that, let me hear you go back. This is the thing. Remember that shit that let me hear you go back. Look,
Yeah,
R.
that one
Kelly
was
did
all
that
right.
shit.
Yeah, that one was all right. Yeah.
It's a Friday. Hey,
Yeah.
motherfucking shit. You know, goddamn well, he did that motherfucking shit over there.
Yeah, yeah.
He pulled that shit.
That
Hey,
wasn't a
he
radio
pulled that shit.
song though. That didn't hit the
Hold on.
radio.
Yes, it was.
No,
Yeah,
that
What?
shit was on the radio. That
What
shit was
the
on the
fuck?
radio, sis.
no, in Newark, no, it wasn't.
No, that shit was on the radio though.
Back and forth was
I'm
on the
from
radio
where
like
you
that.
On the radio.
Back
I'm
and
from
forth.
where you from.
Back
And I
and
just
forth was
was
on
like,
the
what?
radio.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
wait. Back and forth was on the radio.
Hell yeah, that shit
Hell
was
yeah.
yo,
Oh,
tripping.
I was watching video music by the way. I wasn't listening to no radio. I listened to radio on Saturday
That
night.
shit was on
DJ Red
video
Alert.
music box too.
Yeah, I was
Cool
right.
DJ
That's
Red
where I
Alert.
was watching all the songs and everything was on video music box. On Saturday night, I would listen to Red Alert and Kid Capri.
Shout out to DJ Ralph McDaniels, man. I'm telling you, if I get that interview, well, that's
BET
just about
Soul.
it for me.
I used to watch that with
But
my
hey,
mama.
I'm gonna do that shit on live with him on air. Well, that's just about it for me. I'm gonna do that motherfucking little live right there with video music box. I'm telling you,
I used to
he
watch that
might
with
be
my
like,
mama.
"Yo, fuck this motherfucker trying to do my voice," but I'm gonna do that motherfucker right in interview, mid interview. Well, that's just about it for me. that was my shit. You know that shit was over. You was mad as shit. Like, man, what the fuck?
Yeah, and then in high school, Mary came. So after that, that was a wrap. So I'm all about Mary.
So what's
Gotta-
your favorite Mary album?
Okay,
What's your favorite
okay.
album? Is it 411?
My life,
Yep, was the
my life.
411 and
She lying. My life. She really was my
but
life.
my
Mary
life
came
came later.
on.
What's on that album, Knowledge Boy?
Sweet thing.
My life.
Yeah.
Yeah, my life was that motherfucking album.
Yeah.
I like
That whole album was great. No
She
one
did a
else.
collab with.
No one else.
She did a collab and a remix from the Mary Jane Girls, and she had Smith and Wesson on her album.
Yeah, she
on a
did.
remix.
It was called Deep Inside. Yes.
No, it was called Love Remix.
It was Deep Inside.
Now you said 411. You was talking about Grand Poopa and them
It
over
was
there.
called
before.
Deep Inside. The one with
411, hun. What she was saying on there? What she was saying on there?
what you saying on what?
411.
On what's the 411?
Yeah, what was her verse on there? As she go, she was like, what's the 411, huh?
What's the 411? Got it
Got
going
it
on.
going
Yeah, I got it going on.
I seen you last week and you couldn't even speak. I seen her list of all of that. Yeah, you went in,
She was
you went
talking
in.
shit.
Yeah,
That
she
was
was talking
that was
shit.
brand new, Mary. That was brand new. But Sweet Thing and all the rest of the songs were great. I mean, what's the
No, I mean,
But-
do you
but
like
that's
her
a remix.
Khan? Do you
Sweet,
like her
sweet
Khan
thing.
remix?
what?
Yeah,
I
That's
like,
a remix.
I like, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
she killed it. Yeah, she killed it.
Yeah, you think you like it better than Chaka
She-
Khan, though?
No,
No.
They better
No.
than Chaka Khan.
no.
She did the Mary Jane Girls joint over too.
The only person that
All
ever did better than Shaka was
night
Whitney.
long.
That was it.
Was who?
Yeah,
The only
Whitney.
person that ever
Whitney.
did better than Shaka was Whitney. That was it. Nobody else can do better than Shaka. No way.
Chaka Khan, Chaka Khan, Chaka Khan.
This is my night. That's my song. That's my favorite Shaka song.
Chaka Khan, Chaka Khan.
And Little Valentine. I like her rendition of that. From what was that movie with Whitney and all of them?
What's your favorite Mary song on the first album? That's the 411. What's the 411, right?
Yeah.
What's your favorite song on there? Because she had a lot of hits on that song. Love Without a Limit, I think it was.
Yeah, that was a good
Love
song.
Without a
But
Limit.
Sweet Thing was the song when I was in high school. Everybody, that was the one we played. Like from that album.
Need so much. I am about to explode. Really, to really. You run out. You love down to the last drop. And that was my shit right
That
there.
was the shit right there. Yeah, that was the shit.
Loving you. Hey, that My Life album changed my life.
My life.
That
Best album.
gotta believe in me, love, and all that shit. That was different. That was like
No one
whoever
else.
was whooping her ass, somebody
Yep.
was whooping her ass.
It was
Okay.
it was wasn't that one from
Casey,
Casey?
She
yeah,
was fucking with
Casey,
KC then. She was fucking with KC
yeah,
then, right?
Casey was whooping her ass. Look, and then she traded off with Case. Case was whooping her ass. Like it was.
Case was whooping her ass. Case was
Case was whooping her ass.
Nah,
Case was
was
whooping her
like,
ass.
yo, Because she was controlling that situation though. Because she brought
Broken. Wait. Broken glass case.
No, she said who? Yeah.
Glass case. No,
Yeah.
I don't believe that.
Now I don't believe that.
Hey,
Case right here.
who was talking about that
probably
shit? He was like, hey, KC was beating her ass. There wasn't no probably about
Yeah,
that
I
shit. He was
KC.
ooh yeah in her ass. Ooh yeah. He was ooh yeah in her ass.
He was doing the all you can with the ooh yeah.
You can't ooh yeah. Oh, her motherfucking ass. He was all you. Yeah. He was getting that motherfucking ass. Well, fucking
ooh yeah.
what's the motherfucking names?
Was that 90s or 80s New Jack City?
Late 80s.
90s. Don't be afraid, right?
Yeah.
Aaron Hall,
New
Guy,
Jack.
yeah.
Hey.
Oh, the New Jack Swing you talking
Yeah,
about? Okay,
yeah.
Don't be
them.
afraid.
Yep, don't be afraid of my song.
Rest your head on my tattoo chest.
Hey, Aaron Hall needed an ass whooping because when them first videos came out, I was like, yo, that's Aaron Hall. It's like, that ain't Arthur.
So yeah, something's wrong with it.
Yeah, I was saying the same shit like them motherfuckers looked like your shit.
I said Aaron Hall and I said Avant. I better put Avant in that bitch too.
New Jack Swing was what? Rex in Effect. So that was on that. Slick Rick was during that time too. And who else?
Hey, Aaron Hall had the I Miss You song. Fuck that.
Yeah, I Miss You.
He tapped into the Teddy Pendergrass and put
that was a wedding
out.
song. That was everybody's wedding song back when I was younger.
Missing You.
Yep. Everybody.
A wedding song, The Missing You?
Yeah, Missing You. They were dancing to that at the weddings. Yes.
I miss you the winter, spring, the
It was Aaron Hall. He was a big deal.
Fall.
Aaron Hall.
And we watch it get now. Look.
He was a big deal.
Hey, so he went straight to Music Soul Child and shit. That Philly dude, D'Angelo.
Yeah.
Hey, that was my shit.
That whole album was great.
Music and D'Angelo, that shit. And Jill Scott. Look. So remember, Eve was on that motherfucking
You Got Me. Soul Child song. Let me see if y'all about that life. What's your favorite song on there? On the Music Soul Child, the first one.
What's the song called? I will be out. He said something. I'll be with you when your hair turns gray. That one.
Don't change.
Don't change.
That's the second album.
That's second. Okay, I don't know.
Hold on, I'm about to tell you shit.
That was the song that came on the radio, the one you just started singing. So that one.
Yeah, but that was number.
That was the second album.
Oh, well, I don't know.
First album had
Love.
Yes.
Love was the first one.
Oh, Love was on the first one. Yes. Yeah, Love is.
That was my shit right there.
Yeah,
that
Love
was
is a great
one.
song.
And then I like the girl next door too.
Girl, yeah. Oh shit. And,
that
was
it. Yeah.
Oh my God, Love.
That was the girl next door.
Look, yeah, Love is. Oh my God.
That whole CD was fire.
Just Friends was it?
Who?
Just Friends.
Oh yeah.
That's what Zola was singing. I thought that was okay, but Love is better.
Oh, Love is
Yeah, Love.
Hey, the video did it for me with the Just Friends because you thought they was getting it on in that little Jeep and they was just joking in it.
That was his song.
Which one?
What?
The love one.
I missed the question.
It was kind of Stevie Wonder-ish.
Saying it was a remake of Stevie.
Was it a remake? I don't know. I was asking.
I don't know.
I don't know.
It had some. For me, it had some hints of the Stevie Wonder.
Okay.
Kind of vibe. I don't know.
He sang that song. SANG sang.
He sang the fuck out of that.
He sang that song. Yeah.
That's my favorite.
Yep. I think that's his best song ever.
But I like all his stuff though.
Hey.
That D'Angelo album, that was great.
Hey, D'Angelo,
That
Change the
went
fucking
here.
game.
Yep.
Let me tell you about this girl I met in Philly, and the name was Brown Sugar. Hey, that motherfucker shit right there.
Yeah, yeah, that was the shit.
Let
That
me
first
tell you
album was
about this
banging.
girl. Maybe I wouldn't. I met her in Philly, and the name was
How
Brown
does it
Sugar.
feel? No, no, no.
No, that was
This
the
is
second
feeling
album.
No,
my
that's the
yeah.
second album.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
can
yeah.
get a second album.
The one where he
Look,
was
you.
in shape. The one when he was in
Hey,
shape, we
when that
started
mo-
paying attention to him, okay?
hey, when that motherfucker said shit, damn, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Hey, he had me cussing as a young boy. He had me cussing on there, motherfucker,
Yeah, we like the
and
Chris
singing that shit.
Angelo. That's
Why the both of you bleeding so much? I said, "Oh shit, did he kill this motherfucker?" Tell you what's on my mind. I'm about to go get my knife and bust over y'all behind. Hey, that shit took me back to the white man can't jump. When that motherfucker dude said, he said, "I'm gonna go to my car, get my other gun, come back, shoot everybody." Hey, when that motherfucker said that shit, bleed. Hey, when that motherfucker said that shit and then blended in his fucking vocals, bleeding so much. Why am I wearing handcuffs? I said, "Oh shit, he done killed the motherfucker and went to jail there." Shit, damn, motherfucker. I said, "Oh shit, oh shit now."
yeah, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, that was damn. That was over 20 years ago.
It's
That
a
was the
long,
90s.
Yeah.
long time ago. Minus, what am I doing? Minus 23, 11 equals. Sorry, doing my budget. Okay.
Don't pay none of that shit. Fuck. Tell me you wouldn't. COVID said we
I
ain't
know.
paying you shit.
Everybody getting
COVID
extension. Y'all,
19.
y'all better stop and pay y'all bills. Cut it out. Y'all better pay them bills. Talking about some extension.
Hey, Abs, what Francis said when she was on here, pay your goddamn bills. And what she said,
Uh,
Pay them bills.
Frank,
talking about
Shit.
some
keep your
extension.
ass in the motherfucking hell.
Mess around, this should be over. Your ass be out the next day.
Yep.
And she was like, the butterfly is old. Let me see you to zero. Get to zero. Get to zero to the left, to
Now
the
that's
left,
90s right
to the
there.
right, to the right, to the front,
That
to
was
the
at all the
front, to
backyard
the
barbecue.
back, to the
I
back.
still dance to
Now
that.
slide,
That's my workout
slide,
playlist.
slide, slide.
At the residence dance.
That cha cha slide,
Yeah.
you could lose weight off of that. I think
Oh,
I
yeah.
I think I burned like 550
Uh,
calories
All the
of like
uh,
time.
an hour of that.
Clap your hand.
Yeah.
No,
It's
that
Uh,
fun.
bikers,
uh,
that's
uh.
a workout too.
What?
That
Y'all
damn,
doing the biker shuffle?
that shit is a workout.
Hmm.
Hey, I was overseas with all of that shit. I'm telling you.
Then don't get them to speed it up.
Oh, look at this right here. This is the cure to the coronavirus. Okay.
What is that?
Genius.
Let him tell it.
Oh
That was
wait, no,
orange juice.
that's orange
Ain't
That's
juice.
no
orange
fucking orange
juice.
juice. Ain't no
Vitamin,
fucking orange juice.
vitamin
That's like
C. Vitamin C, brother.
Mm.
that's his vitamin C.
Look, look.
A
Me and
new
Malcolm
addition.
said this. Look, me and Malcolm said this vitamin C. You see that?
That's vitamin C addition.
That's that
Look
corn liquor.
in the vases in the back. Look, little African vases in the back. Bam, vitamin C.
That's that corn liquor.
Ooh, not the
Damn,
corn liquor.
Lord. That all meant
Bomb atomically.
that smell. Wu Tang.
Seas came to mind when I was dropping these mockeries. Lyrically perform all robberies. Flee with the lottery. Possibly they spotted me. Battle scar stroke gun. Exploding when my pen hits tremendous. Ultraviolet sign blind forensics. I expect you to the future see millennium. Killer bee soul. 60 gold. 50 platinum. Shackle tack. Oh. My bad. I had a moment. I had a moment when I inspected deck on that Triumph.
Yeah, that expected deck should be deep, man.
That's my favorite song.
You know what I mean? You get high and listen to expected deck, man.
Yep.
That
Try.
nigga take you to another planet, bro.
Yeah, when I asked
I'm
you
a
what my
master.
favorite song was from Wu, and I said trying. You said trying. You like as if you didn't like
Yeah,
Killer.
I did laugh. I did laugh. I laughed.
Him too. When I told him to, he just like what? Like everybody
But
said
hold
what?
on. Look. See,
Out of
look.
all
For
the
me,
Wu
it's a
Tang,
lineage.
Yes, Triumph, because that the
It's a
music,
lineage for me.
even
It's a
instrumental.
lineage for me. Look, Tahir RBG, me, Doggy Diamonds, Judah Priest, everybody, we was on one of the joints, right? And Tahir RBG said he asked cats what's their favorite Big Daddy Kane line? And if they ain't got one, then they got to go back to the drawing board. This is what he tell the young artists. You know what I'm saying? If you in New York, you say, "What's your favorite young artists?" You know, I'll be talking to them young artists.
Artists.
Young artists. You know what I'm saying?
So
So
what's your favorite Big Daddy King line?
my favorite Big Daddy Kane line didn't come off a Big Daddy Kane album. It came off of the symphony.
Yep. Yep.
So he's on the symphony and he says, "I'm walking the path that Allah made." That's my favorite Big Daddy Kane line because there was some speculation about to where he aligned himself with. So you see that name right here. He kind of put that shit to rest. I'm walking the path that Allah made. So that line gave birth to a line later from a Brooklyn artist by the name of Master Killer on Triumph. The track renders helpless and suffers from multiple style wounds, leak sounds that's heard 93 million miles away from K1 to represent the nation. This is a gathering of the masses that come to pay respects from the Wu-Tang clan. As we engage in battle, the crowd now screams in rage. The hot chief Jamela retakes the stage. Light is provided from sparks of energy from the mind that travels in rhyme form, giving sight to the blind. The dumb are mostly intrigued by the drum. Death only one can save self from. This relentless attack of the track fears none. You know what I'm saying? So when I heard that shit from Master Killer, I was like, this is a direct connection from somebody who came before him in 89 on a diss track where they was talking about Queens, a response to no, not Queens, the response to fucking KRS-One and BDP. That's what the symphony was. You see what I'm saying? So you see that indifference in between. So he got a particular knowledge of a culture and he was coming through and said, "I'm walking the path that Allah made." And I was like, that's the end of that shit. And then you would see that kind of culture come out of the Wu via some of the artists in the group. But that was a personification of what had existed before.
Now, in light of all what was going on in the '90s, I you think like the
Yeah.
Wu Tang never was like involved in like a beef, like heavy, like
They had plenty of beefs. They had 1,000 of them.
let's get
They
into it.
had plenty of beef. Okay, the biggest one was the most famous one that everybody heard and nobody could fucking talk about. Ghost said, "I don't want niggas sounding like me on no album on the Purple Tape." You remember that?
Mm-hmm.
He was talking about Biggie.
You was talking about Biggie.
The Biggie and Nas situation. It's like, yo, niggas, niggas bit off of Nas shit. They got this little album cover. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
So it's like, niggas want to pop a little champagne when they see me. You know what I'm saying? Don't front for me. Like, that was real shit. They had real issues with Biggie and them at that time. So if you hear Nas, the last real nigga alive track, he talk about that shit. He talks about it. Who you think kicking the door was for? You know what I mean? When he said that shit, you go back to fucking kicking the door. The rain on the top, on the rain on the top with short leprechauns.
So
It's a
that's I know
crust,
that's Nas, right?
so-called willies, fakes, and rapadons. Look, it was Nas, Jay-Z, and Tupac in the same line. Your brain on the top with short like leprechauns is a crust, so-called willies,
Thugs,
thugs, and
Rapid
rapadons.
Dons. Okay.
Get in that ass quick, fast, like Ramadan. It's the rap phenomenon. You know what I'm saying? Like it didn't mean shit. Because you remember Jay-Z's joint, cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy's son, ain't nothing nice. Where niggas would argue who's the best MC, Biggie, Jay-Z, and Nas. So if you go back and listen to Brooklyn's Finest, that's a battle and not a regular song. The regular song was I Love the Dough after Biggie was gone.
Right.
But Brooklyn's Finest, this is Brooklyn. This is a battle for the best in Brooklyn.
No more
Before
Mr.
everybody.
Nice Guy, twist your shit. Come
God,
back
fist your
with
shit
the
with the back with the pistol, blazing, hot like Cajun.
nigga said no more Mr. Nice
How did it work? Did it work as a daisy? Right. And then you hear Jay do that shit on Friend and Foe. Pass the keys to the innkeeper. That's right. Tell the bitch at the show what he said. Show you holding more drugs in the pharmacy. You ain't harming me. Surpass the save. Get what he said. What he said.
Pardon me. Pass the safe before I blaze the
safe
place.
before I blaze the place and hear 6 shots just in case. You hear that shit in Friend and Foe too. Off the, you know what I'm saying? The joint. City is mine. Oh no, Friend and Foe too. Friend and Foe, biatch. You know that joint right there. But he was talking about Big and City is mine too. What's the deal, Playboy? God rest his soul. I'll be holding it down. Yo, still love it dope. You know what I mean? Like that shit right there. But in Friend and Foe too, this is where he got that shit, and that's what gave Nas license for the ether. You see what I'm saying? How many Biggie lines gonna come out your fat lips?
That was sick.
Yeah, that was sick. That was unexpected. You know, so they didn't expect none of that. After the Cannabis LL situation.
Nah, I would say cannabis killed LL on that, man. I mean,
yeah,
LL won a war. He won a war though, but
yeah, Cannabis won the battle. Yeah. Now watch me with the tap in your arm, kick you in the ground, stick you for your Vanguard award in front of your mom per second and third bomb, make your wife get on the horn, come in the Fabcon so you can persuade me to squash it. I say, nah, he started it. He forgot what a hardcore artist is. Like when he went through that shit, I said, God damn, this is crazy. But LL had some writers, and some writers came through and gave him that. Can I bust?
Yes, you can.
Look, he did that shit. He did that. He set that shit up right because you remember who had shamed him into doing a response, right?
You talking about LL did the response to it?
He did the response. KRS, remember KRS came on High 97. And he was like, you can't let these young niggas come on and do you like he did. Because LL first response was, in light of Tupac. Look, this is the same time frame. Tupac, 96.
Right. Yeah.
Biggie, 97. Right. He said, I didn't want this to spill over into some other beef stuff, blah, 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 so I'm not going to respond. And KRS came on and was like, yo, you can't let these young niggas come on and do you like that. So he was like, hey, I'm going to send in my first statement.
That was real talk, though.
Yeah. For hip-hop, he had to respond. For hip-hop, he had to respond. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? Because he was sneak dissing.
Forgotten land, you done did it, man.
Man, he just spit it some whack shit it and You probably
God
thought
damn,
because it's
that
been
shit
a
was
minute I
crazy.
forget it.
Yeah,
Fuck Common and Q because I see the bitch in you. And I'm gonna let the world see it too, motherfucker. I was like, ooh, shit.
crazy right there, bro.
Hey, Mike Tyson was so fucked up in the head that he didn't even know his name was Cannabis. He thought his name was Cannibal. That's why you hear that second round knockout when he was like, you just do eat MCs for dinner. You know, like with
Right,
that shit. I was like, damn. He thought his name was Cannibal and not Cannabis.
that went right
Now
with
look.
the song, though. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
he did though. Yeah.
yeah,
So I'm gonna
yeah.
let the world know the truth. You didn't want me to shine. You studied my rhymes, and then you lace your vocals after mine. That's a bitch move. Like he went all the way at
He
him
went,
with that
yeah,
shit
he went ham on that nigga,
on a
man.
remake. On a remake, because remember the original verse. You should have saying that wasn't it. So he's like he had changed that shit.
Right,
You know.
right, right. So that's where it started with the whole 4-3-2-1, John.
Yeah, because he was on. Because you remember I shot you, right?
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
LL used to invite motherfuckers. LL was on some bullshit. LL used to invite motherfuckers on the song so he could kill them at the end.
Right.
So I shot you. What the fuck? I thought I conquered the world. Cross Mo D, Hammer, and Ice T's girl. Remember that shit? You know what I mean? Like, so, like, you was coming on talking that shit. You see what I'm saying? So, this was the annual joint to where Puff said Biggie was supposed to be on the spot to set it off, but
Wasn't it
he
called I
figured out
Got
what.
You?
Yeah, that was the remix.
Oh, okay.
Biggie was supposed to be on the original joint, and at the last minute, Pup figured out what L was doing and said, "Nah, Biggie not about to be on that shit." So this is how Keith Murray sets the shit off. I'm here to make $1 out of 15 cents and let my balls hang like I'm on toilet taking the shit. My style is all that with a big bag and chip with the dip. Fuck all of the sensuous shit. I represent intellectual violence and leave you click holier than the Ten Commandments. You know what I'm saying? He was talking that shit, and then everybody else who had to come. So L did that. So instead of going at everybody else on the song on 4-3-2-1, he went at Cannabis. While young sons fantasize and borrowing flows, told Shorty with the big mouth, the bank is closed.
Yeah.
Like that shit don't go nowhere with the song. But that's how you know he listened to the original part and got mad. So Cannabis said he heard his song on the way to Atlanta with Herb Gotti. So if you hear that shit, you swing the rusty sword. I swing the Excalibur, and he had
Yeah,
told
because
him to take it.
because Cannabis took that first joint out and did another verse,
Yeah,
and he's gonna keep his shit in there.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that was crazy that he did that. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up with that mic on your arm? Let me borrow that.
Yeah, some old shit he said. What that nigga say?
Yo, Meth, where the guys at? Yo, Red, where the squad at? Yo, L, what's up with the mic on your arm? Let me borrow that. That's what it was. It was like something that was playful in the rest of the song.
So you think Cannabis was trying to come at him like on some slick shit?
Nah, he wasn't trying to come out like it was just it was a respect to everybody. Yo, Meth, where the gods at? Cause Meth was running with the gods. You see what I'm saying? Yo, Red, where the squad at? He was running with LOD. You see what I'm saying? So versus the hit squad, because there's a conflict in between the hit squad and LOD, Legion of Doom. You see what I'm saying? So Red was running with whoever had pulled him up. He said, LL, what's up with that mic on your arm? Let me borrow that to get at everybody else. So LL took it as a diss in disrespect and told him to take his verse off for the song and change it up. You see what I'm saying? So he changed it up and then boom, he came out with on the spot, and then L went at him still.
Right.
So who was the aggressor in this situation? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
call you
definitely, yeah.
you had a phone number. It was that shit right there. Like DMX had that shit. Stay out the dark. If I catch you when the sun is down, run it, clown.
Yeah, yeah.
Come up off that. I'm gonna run it down. Run it down. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit. So that was that little shit right there. He changed his whole shit and he riding down to Atlanta with Irv Gotti and he heard the song. Well, young son fantasize a bar and flows till shorty with the big mouth the bank is closed. You know what I'm saying? The
Young
mic
boy.
on my arm.
Yeah, young
Yeah,
boy.
yeah.
When I
Talking
get,
that shit.
yeah.
Yeah. The mic on my arm is off limits to challenges. You swing the sword. I hold the Excalibur. He was talking shit to his ass. He like, yo, I ain't even say nothing to you. Nowhere to confront you. We said nowhere to run to when I confront you. Nigga, I call you bluff like you had a phone number. Who wants to see cannabis get wild? Like, look, he had enough rowdy in that bitch. You see what I'm saying? I take them all on, all sides of shapes, and what he saying? It's time to spin on. Anybody who ain't close enough to shit on 0 to 60. I'm already doing 100 when the blunt. I give it to any nigga that wants to stay out the dark. Like, look, DMX came right after him. Yeah. So he picked and chose how he was going to engage that shit, though. He came right after everybody was done.
Right. That was my little mixtape I had. It was Cannabis versus DMX.
Hey,
That shit
Sass,
was
did I say that
crazy.
shit earlier?
Yeah,
That was
that,
my motherfucking
yeah.
shit. Look, I was so disappointed when Cannabis album came out. After
Oh yeah,
DMX
but I
came
expected
out.
that. You know what I mean, he would need somebody like a you know, would have been good with him. Somebody like a what's his name? Pharrell. Maybe somebody like Pharrell that's like real creative. He could make it
But
happen with Cannabis.
that was like 2 years. That was like 2 years later.
Yeah.
But Nori was the one that was groundbreaking with Pharrell.
Yeah, yeah, because I mean Pharrell at the time he knew how to make it work, you know what I'm saying? Nori was talking about, you know, how they did the what song. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he was like, Pharrell came to him like, yo, if you listen to me,
Yeah.
I'm gonna make you go platinum, you know. They came up with the chorus.
I was running with Nori and them after that, right after that. So I remember
That was the shit.
that.
That wasn't my favorite. That whole album was a classic though.
Huh?
That whole album was a classic. What was my favorite joint on there?
Yeah. Head, motherfucker, you know. Because banned from TV.
Wait, the diplomats, what is it called? What was that shit called? When he
What?
collabo with everybody.
That was banned from TV. I knew you was about to go there.
Yeah, Banned from TV was my favorite joint. No, matter of fact, Body in the Trunk was on there, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was on there with him and Nas.
Yeah, that was my favorite joint. Body
But
in the Trunk.
yeah, everybody was on banned from TV. It was God from sleep in hell. Touched choking niggas like a free well, golden face, and the father, yeah,
Big
no,
Pun
they
took
like,
that shit though.
who?
Big Pun.
Yeah, hell yeah. Choking niggas like a free well, golden face, no need respect, in the palm of your hand. Gotta throw you in like you a part of the plan. Thug it out, world people. Go watch me hit out. Niggas try to stick me like Abdullah Weemer, follow the leader. Make me go extra hard. Hey, you know it. That was nature setting that shit off on that bitch. Strong, such one non-believers. I get my pussy with my father's features. Puff heavily. See me at 6'1", weigh $170. Like, you talking that shit, you know. Mega had fucked him up a couple of times. champagne in the bars, going in 4 or 5 sauce. Twin connection, what's the sophisticated, purple set, with short like a potty trader. Person in the verse was pussy. Nigga double dead. Nigga mama said, nigga I never listened to nothing my mama said. Yo, I hold niggas ransom for money like Johnny Grandson. Hey, what he said for son of niggas so long, I think I got a grandson.
That's crazy.
Hey, he's talking that shit. Rich places, 6 places. See my study, see my story. 6 places.
Yeah.
6 places. Wages. I got 6 aces
So that
on the same
yeah.
dice game. Almost 6 faces. All of us
Big-
big faces. Yeah, Cameron was talking that
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. Y'all slept on camera on that, John, though. He was talking that shit.
You the type of need a wife. I thought LOX told y'all the key of life. Asshole, y'all play around. Well, I'm about to play that shit in my ear.
I thought he was already doing that shit.
No, that's all off the dome. Like that's how close that era was. Yeah. That shit in my ear right quick. And I moving. Coming soon. I was in the army with his cousin.
Who cousin?
Nori cousin.
Mm.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Niggas on the run eating.
Yeah. Never matter of fact, it's still cheating. Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to watch this movie. Just shut the fuck. Hey, Ghost and Raekwon killed that shit at the end of this shit.
Oh, do you like the John? Did you like the Don Carter Gina album?
Hell yeah.
That was a sleeping album too. I think that Nori first album. I got a top 10, the albums, and they in that top 10. That Nori first album and that Don Carter Gina that's a sleeper album right there. That shit was hot.
Next to come. Look at Chaos. Shout out to Chaos in here. Way $170. Never be. No routine. No replay. Make it seem easy. When in the rocks, when the full time tax raw, swing passing, twin punch spam saw, swing connection, to project, to watch gates, with short watch pod training, between the words, fully reverse, double dead. I don't give nothing to nothing. Mama said, gonna hold niggas ransom for money for Johnny Hanson, but some niggas so long I think I got a grandson, scratching money, scratching the honey. Never ask anybody that's the kind of world I'm living. All the hells I'm getting. Widow, this one to know a little. Places, 6 places. Superstore 6,666 places. Wages from 6 aces at the same dice game roll. 6 aces. All of 6 places. Same places. Big places. 6 places. The cam is a bit racist. Big places. You the type need to wife. I told Alex told y'all the kid life. Asshole. Swing around. Biscuits. And it's what you well know a third of this, but solve it's just a hot barrel that and lives like 2/3 from the fish. Whenever kids to the compound quiz, she's plan is stash y'all, cash y'all. We so scarred, we got to run
That was the first time they did that like that.
Yeah, out. We poking out. Shit is deep through the dance with the devil when they sleep. I wake up, chest in the air, trip in the air. Shit that they kick in the air when your soul lift in the air.
Yeah, this thing is crazy.
I ain't never seen a nigga that's too live to die. Get it what you ask for. Get it what you ask for. And then we get it. You better have the cash for it. We could be around, see your body ride. And it just said, when we get the same time, gotta go. What? It was two ways. Into the hood, one way. And it's for chronic like straight to the brain. Then it's into the straight. Pretty choose swing style, yeah, and the guns when you get tired, yeah, down there, niggas organized dying to the whole G, the 10 Westwood. Used to be a section 8. Now my section is good. Thug down, nigga. And I don't give a fuck. What? Yeah, I say y'all shit. Fuck what? You can say my shit. And then it's like everything on my dick. Used to buy Molly. You run the niggas like Steve Harvey. Run the lie with your weak army. But the nice guy too. Then he was smoke with you. Put on the realness. I ain't got no love for you. That's why I never did a song with you. Then your baby moms fuck the crew. And promise to get the head and swallow it too. Just said no, it's no. Can't go. Headway, think of my flow. Dug down my fucking. Hey, that was my shit. What the fuck is deal? Up.
Hey, I was asking Sister Sass the same question. What's your favorite R&B group, bro?
Who?
Your favorite R&B? The female R&B group.
SWV was killing the game. SWV is a tie with Escape.
Yeah, Escape was the shit.
Escape was the motherfuckers. Like, not Escape from them singing. Two twin sisters in my hood was singing Tonight. And Tonight didn't have no melody. Tonight didn't have no nothing with it. It was a cappella. And they killed that motherfucking song. Like, that shit, like just kicking it was cool. But when I heard Tonight, and then I heard they rendition of Tonight, two twin sisters in my heart, they was killing the game. Yeah. So it's like a two-way tie for first place because I heard Sass was talking that shit.
What about En Vogue? You like En Vogue?
Oh shit. En Vogue had earned their stripes on Never Gonna Get It, but that fucking Set It Off soundtrack, the Don't Let Go shit.
Yeah.
That's a different situation right
Now
there.
the Don't Let Go was wait. It was that the What You Wanna Be?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was that was some other shit right there.
So look, the cure for corona right here.
Yeah.
Vitamin C.
Yeah, they took it to another level, and then they will be. You'll take them over SWV in both.
No, because SWV had I was a little young punk, in middle school when Week and all that other shit had came out. Downtown, I had to get my education on what the fuck downtown was. I was a little young punk, you know what I'm saying? I had to understand what that shit was. Downtown is a place where I live thanks to SWV. You understand? Just like Red Light Special, Solo. You understand what the fuck I'm saying? It's different kind of
It's
shit.
levels to this
Okay?
shit, yeah.
There's levels to this shit.
Who is your
So
favorite TLC member? Who is your favorite TLC member?
Left Eye, because she was a Gemini.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, when he was older, I liked the Left Eye the best. When he was older.
Uh-huh.
But when he did the Crazy Sexy Cool album, I liked it Chili. I liked it Chili.
Chili was in the cut. Chili was in the cut.
Yeah, she was
T-Boz was trying to get her Beyonce on before the fuck we knew what a Beyonce was. You know what I'm saying? Chili was there, and then Left Eye was like over the top. You know what I'm saying? Left Eye was over the top.
Right.
So she could. That's what I'm saying about supporting cast and then jumping to the front of the line. Left Eye was that in the group. So she could wait her turn. She wasn't trying to be nothing extra. She could rap and she could sing. That was the difference.
She wrote a couple of them songs too, from what I hear.
She's my favorite.
Left Eye.
Yeah.
Seeing that rainbow yesterday. You know what she said that shit? Hey, y'all
she went to my prom.
just
Somebody want to date with her to my prom. Left
Oh,
Eye.
wow.
Yeah. Somebody want to I think it was
and
like
she did it.
somebody had to write a letter or something like why they, some shit about the prom. Some guy didn't nobody know who the dude was.
Yeah.
He showed up to the prom. MTV was recording it, and
That's what's up.
Left Eye was there.
Get
She's
it
from
up.
Philly, right? She's from Philly, so I guess
Yeah,
thing.
that get it up shit though. That get it up shit off of Poetic Justice. That get it up. You remember that shit?
Off the point.
Leave your cares behind. That shit right there.
What about the B class of singers like Cut Close? You like Cut Close?
Oh shit! What they had to cut close with Keith Sweat.
Yeah.
Twisted. That was that shit. Yeah. I can't do it. That shit. And who else was in the B class? R. Kelly had that
What's in the
fucking
B class?
other little group.
R.
Kelly had the subgroup. What was them? Brownstone.
Oh yeah, Brownstone was they was all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was B class. That was on the B cut.
What was
What the fuck is Moshe doing over here? What the fuck are you doing, Moshe?
Moshe's in the chat room.
Oh, let me put this shit on here before he go, because he can't be chilling over here.
My rap music, Oh wait! I didn't read it the whole thing. Hold on, let me go into the chat.
Let me put it up here so you can read it before he go, because he never coming back. That's what I'm fucking Solar. Fuck with you. Solar.
Yeah.
All right, Moshe, I'll let you. Don't come over here no more.
Yeah, that's crazy. I know the sister remember Moke and Steph? You remember that group?
Yeah. Oh shit, Marcus.
You remember that Moke and Steph? How old are you, sister?
Oh shit.
32.
Okay, so you probably don't remember. That was he's mine. You made it out of us, but I got him all. That's Moke and Steph.
Got him all the time.
What's that song? I used to sing.
You know what? You know what's another B class group that was good? What was they song? We must be in love. What was the name of that group? What's the name of that group? That was being played at a lot of people's wedding in the 90s. That song right there. And they had the girl off of Family Matters in the video. Laura, she was like playing the wife and shit. I forget the name of the group. But that was a good group too.
Coronavirus.
I played that video like 1,000 times over. That shit is hilarious.
What they said in the video? Coronavirus.
That Cardi B one when they kept having her say it, that shit was funny as
Yeah.
hell.
Oh, I got to see it then. What
Oh
video
my
you're
god,
talking about?
it was floating on Facebook. That shit was hilarious.
Just the cure for coronavirus.
That's
Right?
cure. No, that
Vitamin
first
C.
that cure. Oh no, I can't say that. I'm not making no medical claims. I take that back.
What are you doing? You sewing?
Yeah.
Sewing up mask.
I know you sewing.
So one of the masks that you're doing, that you done with. Because Solo over here, he gonna take this video and put it over there where he at. One that's done.
Where's my camera?
That's what you're doing. You doing doing a different mask.
Mm-hmm.
She donating them to hospital workers, and then she's taking what she get from the regular folk, and then reinvesting it to push it out to the hospital workers.
Oh, that's what's up. So you selling them, Johns? After the donation, you gonna sell some?
Oh, I'm selling them too. I'm doing both.
Yeah, COVID-19.
I'm multitasking. Corona and looked out for a sister.
That's it.
Corona been on my side.
Said Corona doing me real good.
All praise to Corona.
All praise to motherfucking Corona, because Corona is doing the damn thing. Okay. Look, I got a show in less than 12 hours with Cindy Moe and Dale Harrison. All praise to Corona. We quarantining over here. Quarantining. Not quarantining with the rest of you motherfuckers. Quarantining. We quarantining up over here. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm just cutting in on my percentage of everybody else's participatory celebration. You know what I'm saying? So that's why everybody is doing what they're doing everywhere. So I just need a little percentage of what's going on for visual interface content. So when I get my shit together, you gotta come over here and goddamn do the thing with us. You know what I'm saying?
We can do the thing.
That's the commissioner right there.
What you trying to do? I was supposed to come over a couple weeks back, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what happened?
But I'll wait though. I'll wait until we do like we did before. So we get to like whoever in the conference or whoever's in the championship. You know what I'm saying? We could do that.
Okay.
So we could do that and bring another light because folks like your league around the planet. It's not just in America because it's not, some cut into it and it's unbiased. You see what I'm saying? That's why they fuck with me because I don't got the bias cut to it. Like
What happened?
I'll be in Atlanta this weekend. So I'll be in Atlanta with Everybody who's in Georgia doing what I gotta
I've
do.
never been to Atlanta.
Never?
Never, ever, ever. Well, like
You ain't missing shit.
Hey,
You
I
ain't
was just
missing.
like on like a flight. It was in Atlanta technically, but I never been in Atlanta. Like,
You ain't missing that out there.
don't hate.
I'll just rewind.
yeah.
Rewind.
Remember Atlanta had it locked like in the early 2000s with the rap shit though.
Yeah.
With T.I. was popping and Ludacris and all them niggas.
Mm-hmm. The rabbit, rabbit. The rabbit, rabbit. Candy girl. I look up at Mrs. Bubble Gum. I
I
miss
miss
the
that
Chico
chicken
stick.
stick.
I
Oh
want to
no,
da
no,
da
no,
da.
no.
Look, you see that? You see that? That's how you know what it was. You're in my white tee. You're in my white tee.
Ooh,
Oh,
them
in my
long
black.
white tees.
That was the
I'm
shit.
swaying in my white tee. Slang in my white tee. All in the club, do a thing on my white tee. Look. Look, so Children was born because of that shit right there.
Somebody was doing
Look,
it too.
hold up, look. They was disrespecting Aaliyah, right? Earlier,
Mm.
talking that shit. And they did that motherfucking shit with Sierra. Oh, round here we ride them slow.
Oh, that's my shit.
They were doing that shit. Dun, dun,
Dun, dun, dun, dun.
dun, 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 dun. Dun,
Everybody
dun, dun, dun,
crazy.
dun, dun, dun. Look. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh.
Look, and then I laughed at the shit. Music make you lose control. Music make you lose control. Let's go now. Let's go now. Let's go now. Uh, let's go.
We've been online for
What,
4 hours.
what about the East Side Boys? I fuck with them.
What Johnny
Oh
Easton boy?
shit. Hey, you know how many Nazis got knocked out fucking with that shit? Look, I was in Germany with them Nazis at their chin right there.
What about
So look,
Bone Crusher?
Mm.
oh look, Bone
Gotta be
Crusher
brown.
had some shit down when I was down south to where they was cutting that shit off.
Yeah, that shit
Okay.
started
Yeah,
right up in the.
fighter. That was a fight
Dun, dun,
starter.
dun, 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 dun. The regular shit. Forget the remix. They had Jadakiss, Cameron, and fucking Busta on that bitch.
Yeah.
Get up on
Oh,
the shoulder. Get up on it. Look, T.I. and motherfucking uh, what's that fucker's name? Killer Mike. I got a hot fall fever. Call that bitch Bonita. This blast just don't get no ass and fuck shit. I'm a grown man. Find you somebody to play with. When you see me in the streets, better not say shit. I remember that shit. I remember that shit on the remix. On the regular shit. And then the remix. Jada was out there and Buster was on the remix. Get up on it, shorty. Get up on it, shorty. Ebs, tell Solo he got to have us over there for an interview.
Yeah, I'll bring y'all over. What
what
y'all
you
want to
say?
talk
I said, Ebs, tell Solo he got to bring us over there for an interview and shit.
You gotta bring us over there for an interview.
What
That's
y'all gonna be
that's
talking about?
that's what I'm talking. Oh, you gotta bring us over
Hey,
there for an interview.
yeah, we come out of that bit. So we outside of the club. Niggas think we a pawn. So we go to our loaded Tech 9 and open the trunk.
What?
We
What?
told them SB, yeah. We ain't never scared. We ain't never scared.
Damn, Solar. You was over there fighting. I see
Who, me?
earlier. What the hell?
I was fighting.
Yeah, you was over there. You had three against you on the panel over there earlier.
Oh
That's
shit.
me.
Yeah, you were up there having to defend your decision and everybody else's.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Come on.
Ask, push that motherfucking co-host in the button real quick on you. Boop, boop,
Yeah,
boop, boop.
yeah, you know that's normal shit over there.
Oh my gosh. Why am I being picked on? Why am me and Sam being picked on?
Just damn, because you're a Bible believer.
Hey, don't put yourself in the category with stenographer Sam. Okay,
Stenographer Sam.
stenographer,
Uh no,
stenographer.
no, people are really upset about about the title of that debate. It's too bad. It is what it is. I didn't pick the title.
Yeah, that's the y'all ain't being all crazy.
Right. I didn't pick the title. Don't get mad at me. You know?
So what y'all want to talk about, brother Knowledge Born?
Look at he had to change his whole vocabulary with that shit. You see that shit? Abs, what we gonna talk about, Abs?
What we talking about?
I don't know. Look, we making fucking history over here. You
I
understand? We making history over here. Look, the shit was so crazy that you had to come off of where you was at as commissioner just to fuck with regular people that don't got no agenda. Huh? Don't that shit feel good? Look, let me tell y'all, sisters, look,
Get
Solar been with me since before my first episode. Solar been with me before my first episode, and Solar was kind of like guiding in the way I should go for my first episode. Y'all know that?
we do now.
Y'all know it now. That's my brother. Like that in regards to how I do the things that the way I do it. Like I had my mind, but he had a platform already. He had a platform already, and he allowed me to come over and soak up the game from what they had established already. So when I did my first episode, Solar came through on my first shit. Y'all seen that picture that I put up on my Instagram? The first episode. What is consciousness? That was Solar in the gang. So 1160 something episodes later, Solar's still rocking with it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You see what I'm saying? That's real shit.
Dopeness.
Dopeness. You see?
Dopeness.
Yeah, but Solar is still Solar Slime.
Hey, why you always
Damn.
throw shade on? You know what I mean?
Hey, look.
That's what I'm talking about. What you said. You couldn't take somebody giving me a compliment.
Hey,
Ah, I'm your
hey,
co-host.
I can't.
I can say those things.
I can't argue. I can't argue with that. I can't argue with it. You see what I'm saying? I'm just telling you, as long as our history go back, I'm just telling you, as long as our history go back in regards to what I have. You know what I mean? They don't go to this other shit. This other shit is the other shit.
The other ish is the other ish. I got it.
No, the other no, not ish. The shit. Other shit.
To say the curse word. Say it.
Yeah,
Because
we call them off
look,
self from the hood.
yeah, that other shit. Oh, the shit. Yeah,
Yeah, you want the shit?
yeah, yeah. Look. If you was around for season one SWDL like me, I know the shit, but I don't know the shit to the magnitude for the person who put everything together and accepted the shit. I got my portion. I got my
What?
portion.
What happened?
of the shit.
I got my portion of the shit. That's real shit. You know what I'm saying? You, I got my portion. Like you getting your portion as a judge. I got my portion. You know what I mean?
What?
And look, I got my compound portion for season
Season 3?
two.
Somebody's involvement. Season 2.
Oh.
Right. Well, season one, I wasn't there from the beginning. I got thrusted into a position. Look, out of respect for Solar, because Solar is my brother in real life. That's where it grew out of. It wasn't out of hey, I'm coming over here to be X, Y, and Z. No. Solar saw me in the post debates asking questions. And he was like, yo, blah blah blah. I was like,
You were asking
that was
questions?
a no-brainer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, look,
You
it
don't be
was
asking
regular
questions
shit. It
no
was
more? Okay.
look.
What
We've been
happened?
with everybody.
Oh.
Look, we've been with everybody. And then it comes to a situation to where whoever's left, they know everything. How do you ask questions to somebody who know everything?
Talk about it. Teach.
That's what it is. But this is what we already understood and knew from season one.
Mm-mm-mm.
Everybody knew everything. Look, even for the bit that I did, I was like, Solar, look, blah, blah, blah. He was like, word? Okay. Even with the thing that they reference in regards to success in this video, I still had some pushback from Solar. Solar's like, hey, yo, you want to do that shit for real? All right. You do that shit by yourself. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody know everything. Everybody look. I knew that shit. Everybody know everything, and you can't tell nobody nothing. And for cats who coming through, trying to get their name out, season two, you can tell they went back and looked at that video. Nobody who looked at that video,
That's true.
everybody else, they
That's true.
said, "Oh,
Yep. It shows.
fuck what he's talking about."
Hmm.
They're home. They're home trying to discuss it.
He right. You right about that.
And that's real.
Yeah, they hard headed. I mean, especially when it comes to the judges and what they are saying their
Yeah.
requirements are. I think that they should make it their duty to watch those type of videos because that'll eliminate all the complaining that goes on after they lose. You know.
I don't have my own video, but I am on record, and now let's just see one time where I explain how I judge. So,
Thank
you know, there's no excuse. So me having no logic or me being biased is just ridiculous.
Yeah, yeah, they was trying to. Yeah, that's what they was trying to say.
Yeah. So
The
no Bible
yeah.
believer should be judging Bible title debates. That's ridiculous. Because they want to ensure that they will win. Is that what that is? They want to ensure that they will win the debate. That makes no sense. How is that fair?
Yeah.
That is not fair. So,
Y'all still
but
didn't tell me what y'all want to talk about. I never came up with anything yet.
Knowledge.
Look,
we gonna figure it out.
yeah, we're gonna figure it out.
I ain't gonna
'cause
make
I
no
live
hate.
over-
We gonna figure it
I
out.
look. I live over there, and now
if it ain't
I
about the
look.
Bible, nobody want to hear about it. And that's the truth.
Look, you don't want neither one of us, separate or individual or collectively, coming up talking about the Bible. Look, Evs or I do it in proper English. Evs or I. Evs nor look. Let me get it. Evs nor I. So
or Israel. You can talk. Interview. Because that's what we're famous. So
look. I don't fall into the category. And if y'all knew Solar don't fall into the category. The same way I set the stage over here for people to come from different walks of life that look like us. That's 90% of the projector in regards to solar and what he provided. And out of love, I can say that publicly because solar didn't like the raw deal that folks was getting on the other side amongst us.
Right.
So no matter how many times that he said it, this is real. He didn't like the raw deal because otherwise he could be capitalizing off of it just like everybody else. So in the inception to the follow through, it's like cats is coming through here, but they don't know what they're coming through.
I see it as a positive thing.
Right.
It's positive to me. I mean, it just makes us more famous than what we are. And if everybody's talking about us, that's a good thing on every platform. Famous. So,
Look at Abs. Abs is like, okay, I guess. So is one of the masks.
she's glad that she doesn't have to deal with any of that. Like,
No comment.
she's just glad for that. So, yeah. I don't wish it on anyone, but.
So look, we about to get off of this part right here. What's Solar? Solar, shout out to the league one more time before we get up out.
All right, no doubt. Shout out to the SBDL. If you have done so, make sure you subscribe to that channel and hit the notification sign too, because they got me blacklisted, I believe. A lot of people is not getting a notification. So the people that's already subscribed, you might have to unsubscribe and subscribe again and hit the notification. And also Solar Vision Rapid Fire Debates. Subscribe to that channel as well. Shout out to Knowledge Born Allah and the panel, Sister Sass, Sister Abs. I'm gonna go ahead and sign out for now. I'll see you guys when I see ya.
Shalom,
Yeah.
Toodles. Oh, no.
Abs, tell them
Oh.
where to find you at. We get out of here.
You can catch me on IG at Peacefully Made 2017. That's for the custom work, your custom masks, your glasses, yada yada yada, all that good stuff. If you're trying to get healthy and wealthy, you can catch me on IG on my other page, which is Queen of Tea, the number 1. And then you can catch me on Facebook at Peacefully Made by Ebony LLC.
Sass, where can they find you? They can find you at Shalom.
Exactly. I don't want to be found. Shalom.